Okay, I feel like that is enough time. Hello, everybody. It's me, your favorite demon from the wrong side of the tracks, Panico Izumi. Hopefully, looking to get us a new ending today. Now, I've talked about this game a lot, and there's a lot of things that I'm just not going to be figuring out on my own. Like there is so unbelievably much in this game. But with any luck, today we'll be able to go and figure something out with it all. So so we're gonna have Aster not be in our party actually. I think just based off of what happened last time, we're going to need a slightly more put together party. I'm gonna bring Shadow because Shadow is strange. But we need our crazy old men team. Um, old X. I didn't even check if it was the start of the day or not. I should go back. 21-24. Okay. Um secondary idea. We will we'll play some games real quick. No, actually no. Actually yeah, now that I think about it, we got that Wake the Blood Knight game. I'm really curious. We need a lot of ice melt salt for that, and that was most of our fucking vodka, so Hyper violent beat 'em up in a grim, dark medieval world has a reputation for being somewhat edgy. For standard beat 'em up, except for its absolutely excessive brutality, every enemy you kill explodes in a nonsensical rays of bones and organs. Enemies range from typical skeletons of wizards to hyper-realistic zombified peasants. The first boss is a horrifying pregnant zombie woman. After you beat her, a zombie baby pops out of her stomach. You feel the Blood Knight begin to awaken as you crush its skull. Even Lei is shocked when you crush the zombie baby. She grimaces as she double-takes at the screen. Papano gravitates towards the TV. Although he's put off by the gory mess you're making, he loves the thought of purifying chaos and evil. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time. Play for 2 hours. Dang, late. It's now night. I did not expect that, and that was kind of that was on the opposite end of jarring for me, I guess. That's how I'll put it. No, don't kill them. Just pet them. These are friends. The breath is awful. Audrey's performed repairs on herself. It's now early morning. Wait, that's right, plant. I have to interact with plant. Soil looks dry. Water it. Add new soil. Water it. There you go. Now I won't need to water it tomorrow. Take the paper. The primitive drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. You are a politically ignorant dinkbat hellbozo of the lowest regard. Excuse me? No, you are the politically ignorant dinkbat hellbozo. You are also a goof-based oaf man. Logical fallacy, straw man, appeal to emotion, appeal to authority, tone policing. You're having your first fight, aren't you? No. Yes. No. Yes. What is this about? She is a congenitally bad woman, and I am a saint and a genius. False. I am the genius, and he is the congenitally bad man. As you can see, our differences are irreconcilable. Enough. Sorry. I'm sorrier. No, I am. Well, that was awkward. I didn't think that I'd get involved in a roach domestic today. Beef with frozen veggies. You know, you remind me of a guy. Yes, I am regular guy. Would you like to go do skateboards? Shout out to ASDF movie. I love that shit. Who the heck am I thinking of? Come on, give me a hand here. Joe Smith. I remind you of regular man, Joe Smith. Come on, who the heck am I thinking of? It's on the tip of my tongue. Ash. I remind you of Ash. That's it. You remind me of Ash. Spin image of the guy. I'm gonna go into my bathroom now. First it was the child. Now it's all of this. Brush your teeth with some toothpaste. Take a shower? Yeah, absolutely. Thinking about the labyrinthian first floor. Why is it so strangely warped? Nothing like that happened on your own floor. Although the corridor on the second floor seemed to stretch as you were being chased. Shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Hello, friend. Hello. How are you doing? Relaxing at home is nice, but we are good to head out at any time. Very nice. You once more. Speakest now, brother. Where are you from? I am from a realm so distant it doth defy mortal comprehension. This place is most strange unto me. Yet I behold in thee the seed of what thou shalt be, and from that seed shall I strangle thee. Though we be brothers, yet must I do this. Nay, for that very kinship I must. Shit, fair enough. Not the first dude that I'd hang out with that's wanting to kill me. Well, he's been here since day one. Literally since day one. It's honestly kind of concerning the amount that she's willing to put up with. You hear a knock at the door. This had better not be like an hour into my fucking knock at the door interrupts your crossword section. You spend 2 hours completing puzzles before being interrupted. You complete the 3 puzzles in that time. I don't think we're completing that crossword in this run. Through the eye hole. Whoa. Heavy-set man in trench coat stands at the door. Sensing your gaze to the people, he tips his frumpy old-fashioned hat. What do you do? Hello? Yes, hello. My time is valuable. Now that formalities have been conducted, let's trade. I'm selling my, many would say, legendary gaming collection. Only a lackwit would pass up on this. Will you open the door? Yes. Spare me with pleasantries. I have neither the time nor inclination. Let us deal. You attempt to chat, though the gamer's social skills are less than graceful. He's been in the gamer zone for the last few days and isn't even aware of recent events. Try not to buy them all. I have many important clients. Let's trade. I wish you would have shown up earlier in the run. That would have been phenomenal. But I can deal with you showing up at literally the last minute and fucking up my whole flow. Sell the manga pile. Old game console. Vintage game console. And the Game Kid color to him. We'll sell him the eye. I don't fucking I don't need an extra eyeball. Drawings. Me committing the cardinal sin of selling somebody else's stuff. Jewelry box, anime figure, rare comic book. I'm not selling Mazes and Wizards. We only have so many days left with that. This guy coming here like, let me sell you all of my games, and meanwhile me over here like, I have so much shit for you. We gotta find that fourth figure. I can't remember where the fuck it was supposed to be. And all the stuff that we actually want from him. Jump 3 is the best in the series, you won't regret. The other games are kids stuff. This is for real gamers. Octocook is a cult hit. It doesn't look like much, but let's just say it goes real deep. This isn't the cutesy game it looks like on the surface. Not bad. Blood Ghoul Orgy. Impressive. This one is really hardcore. Real gamers only. It's been banned in 8 countries, including ours. It gets pretty intense. You bought Katariko Kon Ojo no Gyakusatsu. This one is important to me. You don't really want to buy it. You probably won't like it. Yes, I'm buying it. Did you even see the anime? Read the manga. It's not even released outside Japan. Listen, I didn't mean to put that one on display. I'll give you $200 to have it back. Sorry, I'm keeping it. It seems I've underestimated you. This is my most prized possession. A cursed blade, folded 3,000 times by a blind Japanese swordsmith. He gave it a name, Neko no Shoben. In your tongue, that's Smile of the Jackal. It is yours if you give me back my game. Did I save this morning? No, the game is mine. I admit defeat. You have bested me. Please take good care of her. Semper Games. I didn't save. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We've created a pocket reality. So things will get better. But the horror that people were experiencing now that we're experiencing feels like every month that passes another door closes on humanity ever bouncing back from this. It's like the Black Plague, but a million times worse. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events. And we're gonna save on file 3 now. Wasn't anything too stressful then? Well, I'll talk to you later. I hope. Okay. I am genuinely really tempted to just plop down and see how much time it takes for us to just plow through Massacre Princess. Because it's supposed to be a long JRPG, which is entirely on brand for our channel. But like we also just started Wake the Blood Knight. So I just don't know, chat. I just don't know. All I know is we have this fresh save now. So we can continue on like nothing fucking happened. Oh, it's the hand mutant. I don't need to do that. You're gonna have the A-team crack through the halls. Infection. Gross. I can't believe we somehow failed to kill the hand mutant. More worm eggs. I wonder if we'll find a use for that. We should probably go by Eugene's, huh? Oh, again, welcome to the store. What can I do for you? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. You're very clearly not fixing this place up at all. We're just gonna try and dice him up as fast as we can. Got him with all of the fucking status effects at once. You're attacking or you're trying to save Eugene. It's too late. Hang on, I'll show you. Say hello, Eugene. Kill me. Well, Squeakums grant that wish. Oh, I guess everything's free now. Shopkeeper is dead. You could just take this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, honestly. I can sell like half of this back to Mutt. We made the decision we had to make. It was Eugene's choice in the end. You know. It's not like I wanted to or anything. Even though I was waiting for him to restock to do it. But, you know, it's not something that was going to happen because he was otherwise preoccupied. You can't open it. Use Eugene's key. You unlock the door. An elephant statuette. Well, isn't that disgusting? Also, I came to realize that Papineau is like a lot of stats and everything because of like what we currently have him wearing, but The downside of it all is that apparently the dragon set cuts your SP total. I didn't know. Mannequin. Oh, I see. This is the room that Markiplier would hate. There we go. This should be fine. There should be no problems here. Yeah, see, we managed to kill him by screaming like a lunatic. This mannequin has a face. Pistol bullets. Motherfucker had more pistol bullets back here too. He had more pistol bullets. He just didn't fucking bother to use them. Could have restocked at any time. You could have done it, Nestor. Oh, no other doors down here. There is this one. Where's this go? Why does this room have the fucking shopkeeper? You know, I'm not even gonna question. Just Ernest did not, in fact, hack wildly. Ernest attacked with fucking severe prejudice. Spider learned black hole. The bookcase seems covered in sticky eggs and sticky goo. I'm terrified as to what will happen with that room now. Huh. It feels like there has to be something else back here. But as things stand, I don't think there's any way for us to really do anything with that. You're fucking explosive in a gift box. That is a concerning thing to find in a gift box. Hello?
Oh, hello. My name's Kevin. I'm looking for worm eggs. I'm sure you'll find plenty around. Bring me some and we can do business. Have you found any eggs?
This is the weirdest fucking thing that's happened in a while now.
Okay, here's what I can trade for them.
Worm of Nine Tails. There were 3 worm eggs for a worm of 9 tails. Wet made from the entwined worms hits multiple foes more effective against charmed foe. Sure. What do you do with the eggs?
I hatch them, of course, so we can spread our little family further. You'll be safe from any of the eggs I fertilize. My children are well behaved. They will leave you alone for being a friend.
I have some eggs for you. What's a wormskin robe? Boosts attack and makes the wearer immune to charm. That sounds good. What about Worm Crown? Chance for normal. Ooh, that also sounds. Okay, we're gonna grab the Worm Crown. We'll be back. We're in the halls of floor 1. Here, Papino, let's. Worm Crown's only a slight bump down. But you should have access to more of your points now. Oh, that was weird. I've never really experienced game lag before with this. Strange and mystical shit is happening today. It's all scumgy. Oh, while we're here, we should loop up. What in the fuck? Okay, well, I didn't expect that we'd find more worms immediately right around this corner, but fuck it. Easy dub. Spider absorbs all light. Terrifying sentence. When the worms are faster than you, you might have a problem. 3 more worm eggs. I think that's literally all the worm eggs that we needed. That is literally all the worm eggs that we needed. We can now get him the worm robe too. That was up 2, so down more, and then over here, and the door is right here. Yeah, there we go. I love how we've gotten so used to the labyrinth that now I can just read the whole thing.
You really are the egg champ, you know. How are you doing? Have you found any eggs?
I have some eggs for you. Give me that wormskin robe. Disinfectant. There we go. And now we can give you another energy drink. Yeah, see, his stats are just shooting on up through the roof. It was time for the ultimate betrayal. We need maximum odds of getting that rat tail belt. I'm so sorry. I can't believe that our main character screaming was enough to kill most of these enemies. No rat tail belt. It's time for the ultimate betrayal. Way to go, Colonel. Alright, hope for me, chat. Hope for me. Giant rat skull, no rat tail belt. Yeah, a few more rooms to check, I guess. It is just sad that we have yet to acquire the rat tail belt. But if we're also going to be rushing for an ending on this save, then I need to ensure that I have all of the healing items that I possibly can. I wonder if they plan to do more with the rats later, or if this is just like the furthest that they're gonna go. Not that they haven't already done amazing with it, but you know, I just can't help but be curious. Here, take a cleaver. It's not like you'll find a way to break another one. Right? Another cheese wedge, but no rat tail belt. Shame, shame, shame. Oh well. Up this way. Think twice. And down this way. And it should be plant room. Yes. I have unfinished business in this apartment. There you are. Hello again. As promised, I have a wonderful gift for you. And you brought many friends too. I'm delighted. You will all get your own gift. Just be patient. Alright, so this is looking very much like a double agility boost sitch. I found you. No, I found you. Hello. Hello, hello. So good to see you. Welcome, welcome, Hina Bean. I hope that your day is treating you well. Hello, Graveyard Shift. I didn't even realize you were here. Here, for you. Engulf. Oh no. Oh no. Our main character's been swallowed. Come on, just hammer away at it. There we go. We killed Marvin. Invulnerable syringe found. Shot that makes you nearly invulnerable for some time. That's a little bit cracked. But now I'm still so fucking curious about what this room is. Doing very well today. I'm happy with how today is going. Yeah, those are the best days. Yeah, absolutely. Those are the best days. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, just stay in tomorrow, then holidays. Hell yeah. Don't forget, how long of a holiday are you supposed to be taking? I know you've mentioned it before, but I just can't remember. Weeks. Ah, wonderful. Nice long break. Oh boy, oh fuck. Alright, so I gotta remember third door from the end. I hope the shift key isn't getting worn out on my laptop. That would suck. I mean, like, it's left shift. Every single game uses it for, like, everything, so I wouldn't be terribly surprised. Just, I really don't want to have to move to doing right shift for everything, because that also would not be ideal. Music suddenly just picks up by several degrees. Oh, that dude's just got them growing directly out of his back. That's not okay. Are you okay, dude? You feeling all right? Popping out, just fucking destroying things. Right, okay, this door... Sun... Negative... Uranus... Pluto? No, not Pluto. Not Mercury either. I'm gonna go grab the other two. Eyeball, yeah, big ol' eyeball. Big eyeball that was slowly turning the room red. I didn't like that one. Okay, not the Earth disk. We'll try the Mars disk. What in the fuck? Oh, that was it. It was Sun, Pluto, Uranus, negative. I had them reversed. Silly me. 18. Okay, so I need the Neptune disc, I think, for that one. I'm sorry, buddy. I gotta kick you out of that fucking chair. We're Song of Strength, bolster everybody's attack power, hopefully be able to take this thing out in like 1 or 2 blows. Got it. Spider's now level 8. We sit on a seat. There's something on the seat. Let's put the guinea pig on the seat. The green one. It was clearly the green one. I'm so sorry, Cinnamon. I'm so sorry. I knew what would happen. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, girl. I promise you. All right, so green was the correct feed. We can definitely go grab that fucking empty tape that we need now. Because we know now that it is definitely on the right setting. Because Cinnamon fucking exploded out of that cage. That actually literally made me jump. I can't lie to you guys. Like, it was so loud and so I was like, practically hopped. We're gonna fight some cars. Damn, these designs, right? Monster designs are incredibly good. That's what the inside of Lightning McQueen must look like. The tooth hammer was damaged? No. It's fine, we have enough duct tape. We just can't let Papano attack for this turn. For the sake of making sure that we don't break his shit. Ernest throwing stars at the fucking car. Tooth knife was damaged. Of course it was. Ernest, do the one thing that we need you to do. Shoot that motherfucker. Perfect. Flash car, yeah. Look, listen, if you can watch the Cars movies, then you can look at that just fine. It's the same thing. Ow, something bit you. I wonder if I had to come back here during the blackout for that guy to, like, come out of his hole. I didn't even realize there was a fucking room down here. Hey, what's up, dude? You don't seem aggressive or anything.
Hello. I'm Stuart, a mechanic. The car's in the lot there really is something, people are used to their vehicles. It's incredible. I wish I could speak with them, but they're so dangerous. What do you want?
Let's talk. Sure, what do you want to talk about?
Need a home? Oh, you're offering, but now I'm good. I got nice and settled in here. In the scary car, people can't fit through the door, so I'm pretty safe, I think.
What do you want? Let's talk. What happened to you?
I work across the street from here. Car mechanic and used auto parts store. When it happened, the underground parking was the closest shelter I could find. Figured I'd just be here for an hour, so waiting for the cops or firefighters to sort out whatever was happening.
Anything interesting about?
Well, there's a big hole near here. It looks really deep, like a sinkhole or something. I threw a pebble in there to see how deep it was, and I heard a voice say, ow. So I said sorry, and I haven't been near the hole since.
That's fair. Well, best luck with all that, Stuart. Let's go. Oh. Well, never mind. Let's not go that way. I have to go back to work. Aw, sad. Well, I hope that you have a good time. Have a good day. Don't stress. Okay, listen up. You need to stop blaring that sound. Oh, wait. Fuck. Nobody here should take much damage from this. You two playing behind me back at lunch? Absolutely, I hope so. Sorry, we just need to escape for just a second because I completely forgot. Like a dummy. The tooth hammer and tooth knife were damaged. I'm not going to try and repair them while we're still inside of an enemy hitbox. That just seems like a recipe for disaster. I'm saving the nectar candy for, like, worst case scenario. You know, standard gamer habit. But, like, we want the tooth knife and the worm of nine tails and all of all of those things to be very. No, we're gonna give you the tie actually. Just double checking there's nothing that would be better for him. Oh, we'll give the worm a 9 tails. Alright, I think we are... Yeah. Let's fight the cops. There's... pain... Oh, shit. Everybody gets a nitro boost. 418 pain. So it's probably got somewhere around like 816 total. So we should be able to just fight through this guy pretty quickly. We'll use Rousing Song to again boost agility so that we can boost up the strength of jump attack. Miss. Shit. Oh boy. Having a lunch, coming in clutch. Miss. How's that we're missing and he's the blinded one? Clearly we're not using our eyes well enough. Oh, cop car is charmed. Oh boy. Everybody should just be able to dash it out. There we go. Nightstick found. Possibly one of the most niche choices of weapon possible. And also not a very effective weapon in the slightest in this game. Now we gotta take out the SWAT van. We're gonna start this off with Black Hole, just like last time. This time though, we're going to go with Song of Strength, so we can hopefully get the very most out of most of these abilities. Because we've already got the Nitro boost coming from Sam. Use Curse, but burn on. Help me, what's happening? Where are my friends? Oh, dude. There's no helping you, I'm sorry. You're gonna die. Not really much else to be said about it other than that. Get him with the Black Hole. It's still stunned. That was an uncomfortable fight. Right. Morton. Yes, I've come to give you all of my junk. Sure, let's team up. Morton, meet us back at my apartment. Okay, now it's time for us to do this fight. And double time. Hopefully keep that music going. Again, I really do like that this fight in particular just has this faded track that's all the way in the background. Pain does not do much. At least not to the Hell Ride. Hell Ride opens wide and swallows us. You find yourselves inside the flesh interior of the Hell Car. You hear moans of pain from all around you. Dozens of passengers have been crammed tightly inside. You can barely move. You better get out of here and fast. Ernest's double time is really useful. Steering wheel and wiper are done this turn, I think. Somehow you know where this car is taking all of you. The car is bound to hell. You need to get out. Now. Yeah, like I thought, wiper's done. Hell is approaching. And we beat it. Tonic found, gasoline found, spider's now level 9. Dark knives learned. Hey, that was that move that one thing used on us. Let me go back here. You feel a heartbeat on the handle, eyes flick open along the blade and study you for a moment. The sword seems pleased. Find Hell Sword. It's an eye in the fleshy wall. Nope, can't stab it with the rose. I was hoping I could like stab with the rose or some shit. The Hell Sword in Papino's hands. Truly a danger to everything. Rowdy biker. Somehow we keep missing. Yeah, I'm planning to do something a little bit different tomorrow, which is why I want to rush to try and get us another ending or two tonight. Because I realize, you know, doing back to back streams of Look Outside probably isn't the most like stimulating of things. So instead of making you all go through that, I'm just gonna get out from here. He's out of your reach. Hey, over here! Help! Gaston! Gaston, is that you? It's me, Peppino. We're coming for you. Peppino! Oh, thank God you're alive. I can't hold on any longer. We'll find a way up there, Gaston. Don't worry. Is he roughly about half the size of a barge, Gaston? Hi. I played the elevator game. It was all true. Now look at me. I want to go back to the 4th floor. Are you coming with me? The elevator is starting to move upwards. Lo, from the cosmic interstice do shadowed blades slay the weak. We're gonna hit that double time. Oh, electric shock on spider, that's not gonna do much. The elevator slows down its ascent. Elevator thing is thrashing around. I wonder if there's a specific death for like losing this thing or letting the fight go on for a prolonged period. Because it doesn't seem to be like directly trying to fight us really. And going down, 4th floor, here we come. The brake mechanism unclasped. The elevator is in free fall. We're almost here. Oh boy. Okay, so it would have killed us. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go to ground floor. The worm whip being useful against the worms is incredibly funny. Also, the worm mutants in particular, incredibly fucking grotesque. And like, Frankie and the team very clearly had fun designing those. There you go. Door unlocked. One advantage of this game is that you rarely ever have moments where it's like, oh yeah, here's a 50-foot thing. You hear it jingling. An oversized keyring is stuck in the monster's tooth. Megatomb for 338, not bad. It's a good start of the fight. Spend first round buffing and debuffing, respectively. Poor Gaston is crying. Gotta recover from Spider. Gotta use Dark Knives again. Wormhead is charmed. There's kind of good Janitor block. Attack force the tongue to retract. Attack was the tongue to retract, thank God. Come on. It's gotta be over soon. vomits masses of garbage. The key ring fires from the monster's tooth onto the floor below. There we go. Small safe. Top hat and dress shoes. Oh shit. Wrong way. I know, I need to go back to the basement. Why am I like this? Basement, there we go. Zoom. As us and our merry band of weirdos. This was Gaston's, the chief custodian. How about a knock? It's dead. Ernest is no longer poisoned. I didn't even realize Ernest was poisoned. Go 4-3. Talk about the janitor's closet. Action figure of Jacket. You remember? Yeah, there we go. There's the Last Kingdoms of the Dump figure. He was this gunslinger librarian who wielded a revolver in one hand and spellbooks in the other. Remember grimly sticking the card into the console. Maybe the other players could tell this save was important, you thought. Maybe they had left it alone. Maybe you could get another rematch against the terrible Slime Hydra. Of course not. Someone had overrun your save. All of your progress was gone. It's placed a new save file. One of that barely played the game at all. Insult to injury. Gas mask. Oh hey, there's another one. There's loot. I wonder what happens if I try and do mazes and wizards without Audrey. I left off the party stood outside Foreboding Stone Temple, deep in the Forbidden Forest. Cautiously, you walk inside, torches raised. As you enter the arched entrance of the temple, its massive doors shut behind you. Ahead lies only darkness. Your only escape is forward. In the darkness, you see a shadow. Spider. I'm glad you're joining us. Can you tell us about your character? I shall not stoop so low as to engage. Nay, I shall stand aside and behold the foolish sport wherein thou mortals do squander thy fleeting days. Oh, come on, Spider. It'll be fun. Well, you could at least make a character if you're just gonna watch. Well then, if I must, I must. The wizard shalt thou call me, yet lend I no hand to thy vain amusements. Thank you, Spider. That was very gracious of you. Moving on. Hello, Rider Moon. Welcome, welcome. You are in the dark place with your new friend. It was the perfect spot for an ambush. You were taken completely off guard when they appeared from behind inconspicuous boulders. 3 gnolls, tall, lanky hyena men, rush at you with spears. They look hungry. You get the feeling that if you don't win, you'll be someone's dinner. Damn, everyone stand behindeth me. Pull back to a more defensible position. The gnolls picked this spot to ambush because it's ideal for their tactics. If you move to a more defensible position, you'll be able to negate their advantage. The plan works. The gnolls aren't able to make headway against you when you group up in a narrow passage. They flee after a brief back and forth. You're safe. For now. I'm not sure we would have made it without Lieutenant Quackham's quick thinking. Good work, old friend. You press onward through the temple. The aura of malevolence grows as you trudge deeper and deeper into its twisted passageways. You draw near to its beating, blackened heart. But you stop. Something is amiss. Other than the crackle of your torch, there is complete silence. Your intuition tells you that you're in danger. That's when you see it. The floor in front of you is an illusion, a pit of daggers. Find another route. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it with some grappling hook holding my weight. The party agrees that the safest way to the other side is around the pit. You set off down another corridor to find a detour. It doesn't take long for the party to find another route, guarded by an undead minotaur. Destroy it with a Radiance Potion. Fortunately, you still have a few potions of Radiance, which you throw at the undead minotaur. It screams as the holy magic disintegrates its body. Now on the other side of the pit, you find yourself standing in front of an ethereal blue gateway. Hesitantly, you step through the door. No, it wasn't a door, but a portal. You find yourself whisked away to what appears to be the laboratory of a mad wizard. Huh? Where are we? Suddenly, a human form materializes before you. Misty blue wisps swirl around the figure of Ignatius Fora, the royal court magician. It seems you made it through my trials. Intriguing. Now, I must tell you the truth. I am not the court magician Ignatius Fora. In reality, I was Zalmoxis all along. The bard's eyes widen in shock, and he steps back, aghast at Zalmoxis' revelation. Alack, and allay, and alack! Let's hear him out. Maybe he has a good reason. No, he's just evil. You really should pick something else. Okay. It's time to fight Zalmoxis. Yes, ha! Let's test your abilities. See if you're the one I've been looking for. Rolling for attack. Failure. You draw your weapons and attack Zalmoxis, but they merely pass through his incorporeal form. We have to escape. Nothing you do is effective. No magic or weapon can touch the necromancer, and his powerful spells tear away at your flesh. Finally, when all hope is nearly lost, the mysterious blue door reappears. Zalmoxis approaches it. This has been a rousing fight, adventurers. You've done well, but you're not ready to face me yet. Ha ha! If you have the courage to face my final form, head to the fortress of Final Dusk. And with that, he steps through the portal, which closes behind him. Pure evil. We weren't even close, were we? Alone, wounded, and confused after your first confrontation with Zalmoxis, your party attempts to regain its bearings. Where are you? How can you defeat Zalmoxis? Where did he go? These questions will be answered next time we play. Never knew how much I needed a good dungeon after being stuck in that labyrinth for so long. Am I doing it right? I feel like I keep messing this up. I am not amused by these human frivolities. It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. It's now late night. Yeah, we probably should. Spider, I wish that I didn't bring you to our second session. You were a bit of a party pooper. Right for a long time. Danger was thrilling. Yay! Stares at you. Understandable. Ah, a bit late to play video games. What about crosswords? We'll leave it alone. We're gonna be aiming for 2 endings if possible today. Breath is awful. It's almost noon. Knock at the door wakes you up. Okay. 11:17. 5 days to go. Take the paper. Print a drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. Look through the eye hole. Strange hair guy looks outside your door. He looks around sketchily as he waits for you to answer. Will you? Hello? Open up. I feel sick. I need to. Yeah, sure. We'll open the door. There's clearly a cursed encounter, but. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Okay. I did not expect the thing level shit going on. Also, this remix of the fight theme. Kind of bopping, like it's a lot more intense and sporadic, like a fly flapping around. It's just so damn itchy. I feel that, dude. I hate when I itch too. Like, doesn't happen often, but I feel your pain. Casual 288. Oh wow, gee, whoa! That is literally all of the fucking status effects all at once. Poor Ernest got like all of the fucking diseases in one turn. No, a king has greater investment in the long-term welfare of his subjects. Kings are uncountable. And a bad king cannot be removed without the use of force. I will use force against you, Archgoober. I'm not prepared to die for democracy, but I am prepared to kill for it. Wait, this is about politics? Sorry, we will refrain from spilling blood on your valuable and desirable shag carpet, but the situation has become untenable. Our conflict is fundamentally about whether monarchy or democracy is more desirable for the Roach New World Order. Why not communism? I have not read that far yet. You cannot read. Irrelevant. Enough. I'm sorry, human guy. We will stop fighting in the house. Yes, we shall not fight in the house, but we shall fight in walls. We shall fight in garbage. We shall fight in pizza boxes. We shall fight in... Seems to have a gift for you. Receive tonic. Why do I get the feeling that the power is going to go out soon? Can anyone tell me why I have this awful feeling like the power is going to go out soon? You cooked something new. Yeah, I've never made bean stew before. Oh wow, it is actually bean stew. I was being funny. Morton, Marty, my best friend in the whole world. Yes. Greetings. Give me some of your stuff. No, I don't think so. Come on, just give it to me. You've got so much of it. I just want a little. I'll pay you. It's all very important to me. I'm sorry, but I can't just give this away. Not even for money. Have it your way, Morton. Don't give me any of your stupid junk. We'll see what happens. She's genuinely unhinged, and I adore her. We're just not gonna save. I feel like what we do now hinges on the question of whether or not we murk Philippe or not. Because there is something to be said about the feasibility of just straight up ending his existence. Like, namely, that it is a possibility. Somehow survived everything. Crazy. Didn't survive Colonel Squeakums, though. Right, the typewriter's apartment. backgammon set. African page on the cyber didn't seem to make a lot of sense on its own. These guys just chilling in the bathroom. Man, everything just like stunning Spider today. Squeakum's doing what none of us apparently had the nuts to do. The whip is coming undone. Oh, fuck. Of course it is. You're gonna die in like one more attack, so it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Wallet full of cash. But yeah, no, I was thinking that we'd bounce to a different kind of RPG altogether. Appears to be a manuscript. Crumpled manuscript. Incoherent rambling, just complete nonsense. Okay, so that's not it. Being reading the manuscript, noir detective story through it seems pretty normal. Okay, so it's neither of these then. I mean, I think we need to take what's currently in his mouth. The hunter had come face to face with his greatest fear, ahead of him the most dangerous beast, the many-headed Hydra. The beast had not yet noticed him, or so he thought. He crept through the brush and raided an ambush. You cut off the draft. When taking a few licks already, but was so confident he would take the Hydra's head as his greatest trophy. Prevent the monster from an attack. The type rather is annoyed with your meddling. But devised a trap temporarily placed on the beast. This would give him an opening for next strike. Use feedback. Scream like a lunatic. Buddy Boy has just so much set up for him. There we go. Find loose manuscript. Give a description of something you don't read close enough to discern. It seems cut off like a page is missing at the very end. Back. Add to the manuscript. So it's not going to be the crumpled one. It's not the clean one. It's this loose one. It's this loose manuscript. This seems to be the real McCoy, as it were. Apartment 25. Right, this room. At some point, I do want to go in there and let that creepy thing kill me. So we're gonna do 3. 0. 1. 2. And that should, if we did it correctly, it did not. Okay. So we're gonna go ground floor. $610, yeah. Yeah, I'll gladly take that. It is the only two-handed weapon that our character can use, and only because we chose the exact name that we did. Because our name is a reference to Ash Williams from the Evil Dead franchise. I think we can probably swap off the indigo hockey mask now, but we'll keep it just because. That said, I think we'll keep everything that he's wearing. Hey, Emmanuel. Anything? Oh, cool. And that's the moment. I have something for you. This one is the loose manuscript. Manuscript filled with notes and crossed-out passages. Could a description of the visitor be hiding these words? We will accept this. Yes, let's talk. Wait. A vision of prophet, a written testimony of what you witnessed. Okay, let's talk. Why should I help you? Group. Tell me about your group. What does it do to you? $29. F it, grenade. Fix the problem with explosive ordnance. Oh, excuse me.
Sure you can.
finest commodal Ernest has ever laid eyes on. His inviting porcelain curves, that sleek aerodynamic design. Ash, this is a throne fit for a king. It really is. Step into the sea of worms. No. No, I rightly don't fucking think I will. Thank you, but strictly and firmly no fucking thank you. Wave of worms wash over you, the pain is exquisite. Absolutely not. Ernest, double time, and then Ash is just gonna shred this thing with the fucking chainsaw. Shadow Blades, there we go. For every minute of my life wasted before the worms claimed me. No, you don't. You just think that because the worms are in your ass now. Wriggles around unnervingly. I do not know how to communicate this more clearly. I don't know how to communicate clearly. It dies. Same, dude. 0312. Should be from banana bread. Somebody just randomly etching a recipe for fucking banana bread into the wall is somehow still not the weirdest fucking thing that we've experienced in this game. There we go, we got the acid sprayer. Clay socks and some duct tape. Back door of the convenience store. Oh, do we not have the convenience store open yet? Okay. I could have sworn that we had the store key, but if we don't, then we don't, you know. It is what it is. Three. And then we'll try basement, because that should be 0, I think. And then 1. Ooh. What in the fuck? Okay, 3. Ground floor. So I guess the basement doesn't count. 1. Yeah, we're doing the elevator game. 2. What in the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay. Start from the basement. Because I think that's where you have to start from. And then we go 3. 0. 1. 2. And then immediately we should be able to... What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, I fucked up right there. 3, 0, 1, 2. Okay, this is driving me crazy. Okay, we are temporarily just gonna go down to the basement and murk everything down there. And actually, yeah, because we still don't have to fucking tape either. Which I think means that we need to go to the ground floor. Right. Okay. We're on the last offering. We just need to figure out how to get in there. We're going to go to the basement. Seems to be an electrical room. I don't like those sounds. Hi, Beryl. Questions. Tell me about the astronomers. Just like she was. This way. Hundreds of chicks. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna leave you alone. That's it's a level of horror. But yeah, no, in reality, we are also coming down here with the idea in mind that we will be dealing with the majority of the enemies down here and taking that secret path from before. Of course, you use Frozen Skewer on the one guy that I need alive. And then it goes after Ernest, of course. Evil. Straight up evil. Right, the storeroom key is down here, that's why. Too late to save Roderick. No. No, Roderick was a valued ally in the fight against Chaos. I don't like all of the light flickering. No, we'll save him, but we're going to decline the team up. There we go. Oh, that's nice. You would only slow us down. Promise I'm doing my best. No, you would only get hurt. Okay, I understand. You want to protect me? Okay, you're a real hero. Wow, wow. Okay, I'll go wait at the entrance for you. But you have to save my friends. Promise? You have to promise. Pinky promise. Okay, come on, hold my pinky. Hold the pinky. Okay, good. Your pinky is very cold. That's right. You will save them, all of them. You won't stop until you save all my family. I swear I will save them. Oh, I'm so happy. I'll see my family again. You make me a happy moth. Please be safe. I'll wait at the exit. Please be careful. Yeah, I'm on to your game, buddy. Someone with my hair, get me out of here. Sylvain, I thought we lost you. We're coming. chainsaw's fuel is running low. I don't like that. Fuel. Sylvain, we got here just in the nick of time, old friend. I'm glad you did. I should never have come down here. It's a mess, that's for sure. This is Ash, my new deputy in our war against chaos. Ash, my savior. Here, it's not much, but please, let me give you this. No, it's nothing. Just a small token for saving my life. Receive an elegant cap. Now what can Master Duelist Sylvain do for you, Mon Capitan? Wipe out the entrance for your return. I do hope you rescue the others. Neato. Ah, the elegant cap is actually here this time. But, I don't think we need it. We're rather well set up. We're gonna have even more sad words from Papillon in a bit here. There we go. Rushed it down. Seems you're too late to save Danielle. God, I do not like those lights flickering like that. We don't need to do that. Fight. There you go. Spore Shambler dealt with. Let's equip you with literally. There you go, tooth knife, perfect. Don't know why I didn't think of equipping him with something sooner. Or the Worm of Nine Tails with the Dark type. We will. Yeah, we're gonna loop like this. We will do the fight. We need to grab this anyway. If we don't, then we're just gonna fuck ourselves out of accessing goodies later. So now we've tripped that. We're gonna head through here. Because Papino also knows all these guys, so I feel like it's only fair that we go through all of them. There we go, Claire's free. I thought it was done for. I've never been so scared in my life. Thank you. Just play it. Okay, no dialogue there. Stark, help me. Jean-Pierre, we're coming. Papino just slaying it right away. Or Jean-Pierre getting chainsaw murdered. Chainsaw ran out of fuel. Okay. We free Jean-Pierre from the fungus. Jean-Pierre, you're alive. Just barely. I don't think I would have made it without you. Rest up, my friend. We'll need all the help we can get in this war. This is Ash, my new deputy. Thank you, both of you. Here, take this. Use it to slay the beast. It's not my best work, but it should do. Receive greatsword. Now, what can the finest blacksmith in the city do for you? Talk. Well, in my spare time, I smith weapons and bring materials. Yes, if you're interested in crafting, I'll be back at the entrance where it's safe. Yes, absolutely. Go back to the entrance where it is safe. And you totally won't have any negative reactions to the weird Mothman that's back there. Despite anything that you've been through. So this area, on like a further expansion of things, it's meant to be bait. This whole area is meant to trick you into believing that there is extra stuff here, more goodies to be found, as it were. Before we start this fight, I'm gonna zip a zoom over here, because what is? No, actually, F it. We're gonna do this fight first. Wait, shit, right. Oh, fuck. Cold coffees. There we go. Now we can fight this thing. Those are your song of strength. This should easily mop up this guy. Yeah, because I just don't want to take the time to backtrack and everything for Philippe a second time. Unique sound effect. Whoa. Spear found. Everybody get song willpower because we don't want any ailments or anything. And there's that cloud of spores. Oh god, Papino using fucking Hecatomb on our own teammates. I just refueled you. Oh, two uses on the mask left for today. There we go. No more of that charm crap. You aren't sure this thing can die, but it's not moving anymore. Reduces your max HP and stamina. That would explain a lot. Have a cheese wedge. Too perfect. Go. Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh, right, we might want to deal with the whole being poisoned thing too. That might be a good start for us. What in the fuck? What is this? Hello? Hello? Hello, I am Swordmaster Cometus. Do you wish to challenge me? I just want to talk. What are you doing here? I am meditating. I am training. Nice sword. It is a fine blade. I have imbued it with my own corruptive essence. It howls like a lost soul when swung. Would you join me? I work alone. Who were you before? The past is the past. What's important is who I am now. I want to know. My past is hazy. The memories are faint. A mystery even to me. I hope you can remember someday. Thank you, friend. Do you need help? I do not. I only seek tranquility. But thank you. Enough questions. Do you wish to challenge me? Yeah, sure, fuck it, yes. Very well. Come at me. I suddenly get the deep and inexplicable feeling like I'm about to regret the decisions that I have made on this day. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna double time. Oh. Oh? Oh, this music fucks though? Oh. Oh my god. Susan a wide arc. Oh god. Okay. Begins the routine of Tadasana. Okay. We're gonna share lunch. And we're also gonna feed the colonel. I feel like we're gonna need... Here you go, buddy. Your favorite. Get everybody's health back up a little. Blades are up from the darkness. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's got so much defense. Seems really mad. Yeah, let's go, Squeakums. I'm gonna try for curse again. Item, maybe gas bomb. Stunned. Okay, cool. Falls asleep. That works. If he's asleep, then he won't be able to hopefully attack. Oh, you're stunned, still sleeping. Color blind. Blind and asleep. Good combo. Good combo. We're gonna go for jump attack. Curse doesn't seem to be working. But that is fine. Actually, you seem to be no longer doing that anymore, so we can swap you around a bit more. God, this music really does get you into it, though. Papano keeps missing with Hecatomb, and it's really sad. Let's go, team. Pistol multi-shot, come on. 131. 125. Okay, cool. It's 156. Not bad, not bad. Oof. Let's go. Pistol multi-shot again. 144, nice. Not bad at all. Racing commands for Nitro Boost. Let's go. There you go, Spider. Way to go, Spider. Keep dodging. Hit that double time. 134, 129. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Commodus is bleeding. Oh wow, 108. So he just got basically one whole Pappy swing back. Moving with blinding speed now. Okay, so yeah, he's actively like buffing up more. Gas bomb again, Ernest. There's that stun. Good, good, good. There we go. There we go. We're getting some solid damage in now. Bleeding heavily, stunned, blinded. He's just dealing with all of the fucking stat effects all at once. I toss another gas bomb. There we go. Oh, wow. I yield. I yield. You are a formidable opponent. Whisperblade, defeat Swordmaster Commodus. Yes! I bequeath you my blade. You've earned it. Receive Whisper Blade. Once my meditation here is concluded, I may join some friends nearby. Some warm soup would do me good. Oh, okay. Well, there we go, folks. We managed to beat him. And for it, we get the Whisper Blade, which our main character cannot use. When you swing it, you swear you can hear voices in the wind, freezing cold to the touch. That's really cool. I think we're gonna equip that to you just so that you're not having all of your stats reduced massively. Oh, that was a good fight. Good fight. We got really lucky there. All of those turns where he kept missing, we very quickly could have gotten shredded in that fight. I really like that they personally stylized the walls back there too to make it very obvious that there was something there. So Philippe was just a mushroom mimic. So Claire was just a mushroom mimic. So Jean-Pierre was just a mushroom mimic. So Sylvain was just a mushroom mimic. Was that card game even real? Did he make it up? I wanted to duel him. Mushroom, take it. Hello, can we have some soup? Sit with them and have some soup. Absolutely, thank you. The soup was delicious, truly. So we have to cut through here, right? Where 5 is etched on the door. It's not that one. Frozen solid. Oh my gosh. So now we can do fucking cold damage. That's really cool. Yeah, no, I'm thinking that our next game that we'll probably be doing here on the channel will be I think we're gonna go with Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. I don't have a way to play Monsters Joker, otherwise I gladly would. Then Monsters Joker is just slightly outdated at this point. Would it be fucked up to say that I kind of want a blackout to happen so that I can come see if I'm right about this hole? I'm not afraid of any of you shades anymore. The advantage of having fought so fucking many of you, I guess. Oh, actually, wait. We're gonna go to floor 2. Because I'm pretty sure by opening this apartment. Okay, I thought we might be able to push our danger level higher. Is this one? God, it's embarrassing. That was bad. Wasn't that bad, huh? Feels bad, man. Let's go back out this way. There, ground floor. $20:42. It's already almost nighttime again. $29. So that's Uranus and Mars. No? Oh no, Uranus is. There you go. Uranus is 28. That's Neptune and no, Neptune and negative disk. Mercury and Pluto. Really weird. So you gotta insert a disc-shaped object here. Display on the screen, the line is connected to the socket to the left. Reading disk complete. Slide 10 Pluto lock system value 5. Okay, so I can take back the Mercury disk, take the Sun disk. I want to slot the Mercury disk in here so I can double check this one's value. Value 0. Okay, so this one has a lock value of 0. I can put the Sun in there with Mars because Mars has 2 moons, which means that it has a value of 2. An unlabeled game cartridge. I would caution thee against this, yet it would change not. Alas, thou art doomed. Yeah, let's take the unlabeled cartridge. I implore thee, listen to my words. I seek to shield thee from the awful destiny that threatens to descend upon thee. 'Tis for naught. With all my learning and power, I am but a single drop beneath the relentless waves of destiny. I can but yield to despair. You're really fucking depressing, you know that? Okay, so Mercury's value is 0. What's the negative disk? Discrete error, discrete error, discrete error. Lock system value negative 10. Okay. Coolio. And last but not least, let's check Neptune. $16. Yeah, like I thought. I like that they do have that system back there to allow for you to check things over. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think that we have enough to match up with this. Because even with Uranus and Neptune, we don't have anywhere near enough to match up to what we need. God, where was it that we got the Jupiter disk from? Okay, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. You gonna fucking go, dude? Let's go. I'll wait right the fuck here. I guess he doesn't want any. I wonder, I started at the ground floor. I think maybe I've got my numbers backwards. Try 0, 3, 1, 2. Maybe that's the right order. Okay, we'll try again. Wait, no. If I'm doing this right, then we have to go. We have to go to the basement. And we have to start from here. Okay, so basement, ground floor. Third floor. First floor. Second floor. Welcome back. There it is, floor 4. Got it. Right, I forgot about this. Maybe I shouldn't go this way. It's getting late, you should probably go back home and sleep. Gummy bears. Of course, it's a fucking escalator. You can't run down an escalator. It's not a smart idea. Find Molotov. Not looking for Molotov. Find Clysocks. Find a metro ticket. Maybe it's still valid. Okay. There we go. We're bolting. Welcome back, Hina. I feel naught but despondence at this moment. Is there aught I might do to stay this cursed destiny? Take it. Ow. What? Excuse me, you should be dead. I would know. I fucking killed you. Song of Strength, everybody wreck this thing. I think after this we're gonna go poke through the landlord's apartment, because I have a feeling that maybe I wasn't too thorough in examining that place, because it's the only place I can really think of that we haven't poked through fully that we might be able to find something in. Chainsaws run out of fuel again. Fair enough. I shook to no damage. Oh, we'll do freezing cold strike. Or frigid attack, whatever the fuck that thing said. Yeah, frigid strike, that's it. Hang shade is frozen solid. Nice. Finally, good golly. Oh. You're just called Lantern? I mean, like, I won't lie, I feel kind of... Well, never mind. You got paralytic venom. Never mind. I don't think that I really care now what happens to you. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You're wandering around here with a fucking lantern, and then you bit me and gave me paralytic venom that'll keep me. Oh. Well, that's not very friendly at all. This is exactly what the collection of Molotovs is for. Moments like this in particular. Exactly what the Molotov collection is for. Yeah, way to go, Shadow Knife. All shall wither in my shadow come forth, thou shalt be my sustenance. No, we'll just use regular absorb. Oh, poor spider. Use stimulant on spider. Get Spoder back up. And then finish the fight with a Molotov. Oh, that didn't finish the fight? Evil. It feels like somehow these versions of the shades are stronger than the ones that we actually fought to unlock Spider, and I don't know how I feel about that. We're going to go to the ground floor. Well, actually, we're at max danger now that I think about it. So we're going to actually take a different path entirely. We're going to go downstairs to the basement. There you are. The vending machine that sells things for black ooze. Possibilities. We'll get the black boots, and we'll get the Shadow Blade. Motherfucker. Apparently the Shadow Blade just completely stops him from being able to do what he wants to. Now instead of the Dragon Feet, we'll give Papino the Dark Boots, and yeah, no, now he's truly capable of just cleaning up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the next time that we go home, the lights are gonna just like go out. So we're gonna go to ground floor. We're gonna check the landlord's apartment thoroughly. Oh boy. Puppos go Bork. I don't know if it's coming through on your guys' end or not, but they are being a little bit loud, so I'm slightly worried about it. We're winding our way through the tunnels. What's this over here? Wahaha! Jupiter Disk. Okay, well we got the Jupiter Disk. I think we should be able to get through that door now. I think. We'll see. So we need Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune, Mercury, and Mars. Right? No. Swap out Mercury, Earth. What am I missing? Maybe it's Pluto. Yep, there we go. That was the door click sound. Ooh, Magnum. Saturn disk. Look at the Saturn disk before. Are there any other doors that we haven't entered? Alright, we still need to fight fucking taxidermy, too. Well, I guess... I guess now that I think about it, we don't really need to fight taxidermy. So, through here... into this place. Because in our previous run, we tried playing a game from our collection. Must have been straight up by a kid, no idea what it is. I don't know if I trust that. Use Sapper Charge. Oh. Ventricle. Screaming Guts, Ventricle, Eye Sucker. Jesus. These are all incredibly disgusting. Mass Absorb. Spray and Pray. The music in here is really cool. Say that much, the music in here is really cool. Oh, Absorb is literally a stamina thing. This should be finished. One more set of attacks. Yep, there we go. The Whisper Blade was damaged. No. Stained Whisper Blade. What do you mean? Oh, I can't repair it. Alright, well, we're gonna keep you using that for right now. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Are you still just there? It's almost like he glitched. Great Blade, remembered I had a stream to watch. Very dizzying days lately. Oh, welcome, Squeakers. I am so sorry that you're so late. We've done so much. Where do I even begin to catch you up with all this? So we fought a sword master hidden in the mycelium. We have steadily been trying to gather up as many offerings as we possibly can. We are raising Spider up while we are able to. Oh god, Ernest is shooting himself and the rest of our team. Uh, let's go ahead and use stimulant. Yeah, we'll have Pappy use a stimulant. I'll have you use Carve. Oh jeez, there we go. Finally, Jeebus Spider is a beast for stats. All right, Pancreas being. Oh yeah, no, Spider's got pretty good stats. Nowhere near as good as Pappy's though. We have 16 in-game hours until this thing will regenerate. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we'll squeeze through the stairway. Are you fucking serious? And now the power goes out. Of course it does. Of course it fucking does. Alright, it's gonna be Ohm fight time. You, please, help me. It's taking me. It's taking me. I feel so cold. I can't see. I can't see. My eyes. And there we go. Ohm time. Strike again. Spray and pray. Please, 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 please come with us. Oh no, not this crap. Curious about the mycelial knight, assuming it's not the big beast you before the queen. We'll have to check Vlad's channel in a few days to find out. No effect. Come on. We'll go Rousing Song. Agility up means that the enemies will have less chances to actively hit us. There you go. Go Spider. Oh, of course, Spider gets paralyzed. Spray and pray. Oh, well, never mind. Olm's dead. Oh, hey, we're down. We're actually down here. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, dude. It's your turn to hide. Ready or not, here I come. Where are you? Aha! Found you! Hey, dude, can you not? Oh, dude, I have a feeling that you're just gonna get shredded this turn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, he is just taking all of the hits.
I'll get you now. I always win this game.
I don't know if you will, my guy. We'll get you with the frigid strike, and then I think you're done for. Oh, you're frozen solid despite taking 0 damage. Wild. And then Shadow Knives.
Now you found me too. Well played. I was in my shell. Let's have a hug. Get in here.
Aw, poor guy. Hide and seek, defeat Daryl. I didn't. You squint and see some strange creature deeper into the hole, cowering from the light. What the fuck? You see nothing of interest in this hole. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say I definitely shouldn't be seeing anything in there. No, yeah, we'll fight you. Didn't manage to kill it in one turn, and he just instantly kills fucking Ernest. 0 effort.
What do you want? Share, what do you want to talk about?
Anything interesting nearby?
They hold me your hand through a pellet there. I heard a voice say, ow.
Haven't been in the hole since. Where is this hole? Oh right, Wiggles in the cart. Papino just going crazy with it. Get that stamina back, Spoder. There you go, Wiggles is approached, finally. Poor Wiggles. Frozen solid, charmed, and then just drastically abused by all of these creatures in the same room. Done. Wiggles am done. We're already down here in the basement. We should fix the lighting problem while we can. Nah, we're just gonna end this as fast as we can. Oh, fresh day rolled around while I wasn't looking. Oh, Ernest might just spray and pray this guy to death in round 1. Holy shit. Dark Knives, Hack and Slash, and then Song of Strength. I keep forgetting to set up music buffs on the first couple of turns. Oh, Shocking Embrace. Ah. Ooh, this one's actually, like, trying really hard. I've never actively had it be a difficult opponent in the past. We're gonna spray and pray just for the save. Oh. Alright, cool. Cool, Pappy dealt with it. That will Shockhead immediately. Yeah. Easy clap. Screw it, we'll face you again. You're not a terrible enemy to go up against. Too many status effects in this game just kind of end after getting hit by something. It's a little bit disappointing, I won't lie. Cannot believe. First round. First fucking round. Unbelievable. this appointment with Blackies. Okay. Shit, right. I love how anywhere else in the apartments it's like, oh, would you like to use a Molotov to clear this? Really curious what later stage loud combat looks like after that Scorpion. There's still D&D games to attend. There are, 6:06 in the morning. I think it's too late for us to actively do that. We'll go down to Lyle and see real quick. Mazes and Wizards. A bit early in the day to play. I'm still getting things set up. You back to this unit. Yeah, so it has to be evening. You know, that's what we can do. We'll go back to that big fucking eyeball. We'll go back to the big eyeball. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that thing has to have some kind of secret to it. Up this way. And then down this way. No, that's wrong. I have to go up one more. So up one more, and then to the right, and then it will be the third one from the end, which should be you. Hello. Just keep looking at me, please. You're transfixed by the great eye. It pulsates rhythmically. The entire room pulses along with it. Even your own heartbeat joins the chorus. Why does it look so familiar? Is this your eye? Somehow? What does it feel like? Your vision swims and blurs. The eye is so compelling. You approach calmly. You look down at the small shape approaching you. It looks familiar, like something you've seen before. A long time ago. Something you almost forgot. It approaches you. It doesn't seem afraid. It knows you don't mean it any harm. It clutches something in its hand, a long needle-like key. You sense that you can somehow will this creature to do whatever you wish with this key. Stab me. You walk to the giant eye and insert the key into the center of its iris. I'm assuming that that first option was a trap, because stab yourself in the eye would tell Sam that we're looking at from the perspective of the eye to stab himself in the eye, but telling him to stab me makes him stab the big eye. You walk to the giant eye and insert the key into the center of its iris. Oh yeah, that 100% was a trap. The eye jerks and spasms in pain at the intrusion. And then the iris yawns open. Oculus stared at the big eye for too long. Well, I don't think I did. I'm inside the eyeball. You should be fine just attacking with lances. Yeah, these things are gonna be pretty passive. The stained whisper blade was damaged. No! Black blade of whispers. The blade is now ink black and the voices are screaming. Oh, so you no longer do ice damage. Now you do shadow damage. Okay, cool. There's just so much. Yeah, no, right? Oh, this is that other door. This connects back to the hallway path. I wonder if all of those doors are pathways. Oh, jeez. Okay, these guys have significantly more health. Oxytocin, oh no. Please don't directly inject oxytocin. Quietus, powerful attack that scales the target's remaining life, significantly increased chance to damage weapon. That'll be useful later, I feel. Feedback, just use feedback. Nice. Oh, Ash attacked Spider, of course. I had a feeling you can take it down one more attack, but I didn't want to take the risk. No, we can use a regular first aid kit. What's this path? Hello? Dark Knives. Spray and pray. Oh, you still can freeze things solid. Oh. Oh, everybody's starting to turn to stone. Oh no. I highly doubt that we're actually gonna all turn into stone, but in the event that it's possible. Okay, thank goodness. Strange sword. The blade is covered in eyes. Take it. You find ocular tether blade. It blinds foes. We'll have you keep hold of the... A long needle-like key with eye decorations. Iris key. That. We got another one. Alright, we gotta fight this big guy. I don't think we can keep just dodging him and dodging around him. Use this as a chance to reload the SMG. The Black Blade of Whispers was damaged. No! Blade is losing its shape. The whispers are quiet. I have to switch it back up. We'll hand him the tooth knife for a second while I try to recover this. You can't recover it. We will fight until the whispers grow silent. This path leads straight upward. Actually, no, you're gonna do mass absorb. Spray and pray. It's a new door. Whoa, that's a big motherfucker. Another set of stairs. I swear, I need like a set of directions just to be able to get back through here. Oh. Let's see what it looks like. A storeroom through this hole. Squeeze through. Not just yet. What the fuck? G bullets, magnum bullets. That looks like another iris key. Moves around hypnotically. That's not gonna work on 3/4 of my party. So that's at least one advantage that we have. We'll just spray and pray again. Just gun him down. Papino taking big damage from Ash. This exchange blinded foes. We'll try it. Oh well, never mind. Papino just ended that one. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad that I decided first not to just trudge on through the storeroom right away. We need to double. Wait, no, we can go back. We can go back through the hallway. We need to squeeze through. The storeroom leads here. Okay. Okay, so this leads back to. Feel an urge to run away. Like, fuck I do. I love how the shade called Scare has been blinded. We'll climb back through into the meat world, as we've learned that it is called. Hell of a name for the place, too. Really apt. Meat world. Flight. Hello? This is horrifying. Trypophobia warning. Spinero. Dinner plate. Oof. Hopefully, nope, no kill. Dude is just on a different fucking level, I guess. I think on this run we really did just honestly leave the kids down there too. These designs are honestly quite refreshing for bare meatiness, right? Like there's so much work that's been put into making them unsettlingly human. Like they've been twisted, but they haven't been twisted to the point of being completely unrecognizable, and that almost makes them more terrifying. You need to die. Camille. Acid Belgian Papino and Spider. Look, lady, I'm gonna assume you're a lady just because you have the name Camille. You're not surviving this fight. Beat the stomach. Okay, so Camille is the stomach. It's weird that they have human names. It is weird that this stomach has a human name. We're gonna use the elixir. You know, we cannot have him go down. Out of everybody here, we cannot have him go down. Well, we need to double back this way and check that other eyeball path. So we completely skipped that upwards path, and there's gotta be something there. Shit. I really don't want to have to deal with you guys. hits all 3 of them, which leaves Spider open for shadow knives. Oof. Oof, duh. We'll have Pino go fucking hack and slash on it. There we go. The Black Blade of Whispers broke. There it goes. A worthy weapon lost. We just used something a bit more powerful, so we'll swap Peppino over to using the chainsaw because he's not really burdened with anything else. Yes, okay, so this is the path back to the eyeball chamber that we missed. Is that... There you are. Hello, you must be the brain, am I right? What's your name, Emulsio Brain? Just hack and slash. Stanley. Your name is Stanley? Have you heard of the parable, Stanley? Brain blast! Oh no. Way to go, Squeakums. Defeat the brain. It's already regenerating, okay. That was actually Stanley Elmitz. Now you're a villain. That'd be incredibly funny. Oh, another door here. That enemy seems to be here to waste my time. It won't open. Okay, that's another pathway then. Okay, this is the ocular. Okay. So that all loops. I mean, that path down there is a dead end. Yeah, so this is the way it works. I really like the general tone of the music down here too. Because we're gonna have to go up here and use the pathway that's in here to leave through to that storeroom. Because there's nothing else here in this section of Meat World. But we climb out through here. Fuck you, worm. Nobody wants you. And we can head over here to the girls' bathroom. We're gonna have to do a pretty difficult fight in here. Smelling salts and 4 bandages. Cool, cool, cool. First aid kit. Graffiti problem in this place is awful. So hungry. Yeah, I bet you fucking are. So, this is an enemy that we cannot fuck around with. Shadow Knives is a distance attack, it seems, so. Perfect. Okay, good. Because I did not want her getting close. Famine's dangerous. Should you toss something in this toilet? Yeah, we're going to go with Iris Key. You drop the key in the toilet. Something seems to grab hold of it and pull it inside. Red tendrils emerge from within, pushing up the toilet seat. They're beckoning you to approach. There we go. Into the meat world via the toilet. This might also be one of the few... Whoa. We found like a warp pipe network. Are you the fucking ovaries? Colin and Glenn. Terrifying. I don't like that Glenn over here has this Bob Ross-esque, like, it's okay. There's no accidents. There's no mistakes, only happy accidents. These two are kind of cute. I think I want to make a bushy beard or mushroom duo off of them. I'm not going to question your tastes. I just was not expecting this today. I was not expecting to be fighting sentient ovaries. This was not on my bingo card. I did not consent. They look like cute rainbow afros. They kind of do. It doesn't help that, again, it looks like I'm fighting. You defeat the kidney. Okay, they're the kidneys. Okay, I was very concerned. Also, again, like, what do you mean these are kidneys? What am I fighting? Am I disassembling the internal structure of, like, the apartment itself? What is going on? Nope, door. Oh, this is the other side of that hallway. Oh, heck. Another door right here. Goblin claws. You got goblins in your walls? Whoa, you're freaky looking. Seems like an entire family became a colossal body, or maybe a colossal body formed and people have been getting turned into the organs. Apartment Meat Mecca. Apartment Meat Mecca. That honestly sounds like the name of an anime. Killed with kindness, aka bear hug. Malison learned. Okay, nice. It won't open. Of course not. Hello? Found another iris key. It's a big empty hole. Great, now I have to go find other entrances. Okay. There's gotta be something. seem to be coming from these spots. Let's see, there's... Wait, we can't reach anything from this side. We have to go to floor 3. Because there is another Meat World opening that is in Lyle's apartment. No, back here. You insert the long key into the hole. It feels squishy. You feel like you could now push the wall open. You actually have to click the button to interact with it and push the wall open. That felt incredibly sick. Out of malice shall all creation perish. I'm not gonna use that just yet. Seems slightly overkill for what we're doing here. The hack and slash again, Ernest. Oh, this one's got some defense. I don't like that. Use the medication. Take no damage. Disappointing. Scratches with 1,000 claws. That just sounds wrong. Oh, tongue licks. Oh, so now you're no longer called peeking. Puppy's time for bed. Well, I mean, F it, that worked. And do this with Magnum. Yeah, the feeling you'd be here. Caitlin. Somehow like you even less. Magnum multi-shot. One round win. You defeat the liver for now. Ah, shit. Climb back out through the floor 1 floorboards. Where's another meat world opening? How many of those iris keys do we have right now? They're over here, aren't they? I only have the one, so if I think if I pick the wrong spot to use this in now, then we'll have wasted it. So I'm gonna consider this spot right here. Oh, under the massive mucus, you think you can barely see the shape of the door. Open it. It's locked. And we'll use iris key. It doesn't work. What? Stained key doesn't work. It's so weird to me. Wait, janitor key ring. Janitor key ring doesn't work either. And the iris key didn't work. It's so fucking weird. Eugene's key doesn't work either. Ooh, okay. I thought the toilet hit the iris key. It did. It did, in fact. Again, about your colleagues. Yes, there are 4 of us now. Astrid's most reading. You joined not too long after me. I joined with Jasper, Beryl, and Edwin. I think there were others before me, but I never knew them. Studying the visitor for months before anyone else knew this is why we were prepared. Who left the group? I don't know if Edwin was ever formally a part of it, but he grew more reclusive as time went on. Can I join? Dr. Jasper. Already prepared, as you know. Trust him. Alright, so we talked to you. And now, yep, a little bit to the left. Okay. Well, I have no idea where the fuck Kevin went, so, I think we're gonna have to make do with just murdering Kevin's dad. We'll hopefully kill the giant mound of snakes that is Nestor in a second here. Blinded. Alright, cool. Cool. Mass absorb. Use carve again. And you use severance. Done. Elixir found, worm egg found. The tooth knife was damaged. Never an easy time. You know, just take the tooth hammer back. just take the tooth hammer. Papano's bleeding has stopped just in time for us to get stopped for a fucking fight. Papano is literally just fucking carrying our asses right now. Okay, so we're gonna loop through here, and we will go directly to the basement. Wait, actually, we were told to go and talk to Jasper real quick. I actually do want to go and talk to Jasper. Oh shit, 1 second. I have to plug in my phone because it is almost dead. There we go. Again, let's talk. Heard you were the one to find it. No, although I have indeed seen it through a telescope, I was not the first. This honor goes to our founder. I merely confirmed her findings from the coordinates she provided. I thankfully only caught a small glimpse. She was not so lucky. Her form warped and her sanity declined, but she still managed to bring us together in the name of science, in the name of the Visitor. She is unable to lead us now. We carry forward her will in her memory. I can only hope that if we succeed, a small part of her will feel relief. Please do not ask further about this. It is quite a painful memory. With every passing moment, our chance to communicate with the Visitor grows smaller. We must find offerings. Okay. Okay, so we need to talk to, again, somebody else, I'm guessing. Because it seems like Sybil was in charge of the group. That's the vibe I'm getting. That is the read that I currently have on the situation, is that Sybil is in some way responsible for the astronomers. No, I need to go back up, down to the basement. We'll buy a second black blade and then keep fucking running. Oh. Actually, massive one. Good option for you in particular. Spider just having infinite heal potential. And there we go. Yeah, no, we just keep finding different iris keys. Right, it's this way. That's where the other entrance is. There's a fucking entrance over here in the fucking hell zone. There's an eye in the fleshy wall. The eye's iris looks hollow. And that's why we're gonna jam this key in it. You insert the long key into the iris. You feel like you could now push the wall open. There's that blue path over there. Another iris key. Cool. Cool. We're not up a creek yet. Oh no, I think I was right about the ovaries, guys. Why do you look like you're about to fucking quote Othello at me? Everybody, just throw fucking shuriken at it. It's just for funny. Oh, so it's a girl house. Yeah. Make him bleed, make him bleed. He just keeps looking. He's not doing anything else. He just looks. Why are you so eyes, bro? I shouldn't have used that on Shadow. Shadow can restore their own. I'm so fucking scared to find out what your name is. I'm so fucking scared, dude. His name is Marcus. The ocular tether blade is damaged. No! We keep finding all the cool weapons, and then Ernest keeps fucking damaging them. Nice. You defeated the uterus for now, but it's already regenerating. You defeated the uterus for now is not a sentence I ever thought I would read anywhere. Oh, uncomfy. Whatever the fuck the exact opposite of the fuck. Marcus the uterus. Yeah, honestly though, who would have thunk? Marcus the uterus. Name him Hunger. I'm Fear, that's Hunger. Put us together, what do you get? A game that's banned in most fucking platforms unless it's modded. There we go. Right, this is the wall hole I think that we came through before. Yeah, because this is the room where I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Anyway, so we managed to kill the uterus, so now let's continue through. Maybe we get lucky and we find something else. I can't fucking believe that we fought the fucking uterus. And him name was Marcus. And just imagine having a uterus and being like, I'm named Marcus. I could never. Back out of the storehouse. This way. Center fingers. I still love this design. Even if I hate the fucking audio right now, I love this design. Damaged tooth hammer. No, fuck it. His fucking his stats low enough again anyway. Pained tether blade, that hurts my soul. A lump of fungus roughly shaped into a sword. It seems to actively wiggle to avoid hitting targets. That's really fucking funny. Like, it's mildly fucking obnoxious that it happened to me, but still, that is really genuinely fucking funny. We have so many weapons. So unbelievably many weapons that are all two-handed. Fuck it. Myrmidon 12. It's almost noon. Inside you find 200 and a copper bangle. A blank VHS tape. That's where it was. It was in the store. Which makes the entire fungal layer no longer an optional area in any way, shape, or form because you need the storeroom key to get the fucking blank VHS tape. Watch from the other side. Right. See, that worked perfectly. Single attack, infinite kill. Rare lime candy, that sounds good. Rare banana candy permanently boosts attack by 2. Ballistics by 2. That's an earnest candy. That's just a good deal. Permanently boosts luck by 2. We will give that to Spoder. Spoder can't equip much. Right, because we can just cut through this way now. We don't need to... Oh, no, we can't. This is just a closed bathroom that has motherfuckers in it. Okay, makes sense. There's an alarming amount of games that I play nowadays in which things get to just jump me whenever I'm in the bathroom. Starting to think this might be a personal issue. Colonel Squeakums for the win. Wow, there's all those worm eggs that I'd use if I could find Kevin. Unfortunately for me, that sneaky dick doesn't seem to want to be found. Also, I have noticed that I haven't had to deal with any of the large shades since I killed all these things. Basement. have to go basement again. God, I love the freaky evil danger vending machine. Like, it's just got such a cool design, you know? I don't like the fact that this place has somehow instilled in me a fear of the sound of a car idling. Okay, there's no like actual entrance. Let's leave it from. Hi, you. Hey there, ain't luck. What about the astronomers? Tell me about your founder. Sybil spent months observing the visitor, trying to establish communication as it came closer and closer. Unfortunately, she observed it through telescope. Her attempts at communication ruined her, and in the end, she had nothing to show for it. She grew less sane and human by the day. What we're doing now is based on some of her final notes. Probably won't work, but what else can we do? I mean, can we lose? But what else can we lose? It's the end of the world. Sybil, she's my neighbor. Your neighbor? That doesn't make any sense. Sybil is gone. She lived in apartment 12 on the first floor. Maybe you're talking about another Sybil. I know her a little, but she was already afflicted when I first spoke to her. She left quite an impression on me, but only Jasper really knew her out of all of us. She was the first of us, perhaps even among all of humankind, to ever lay eyes on Visitor. Like 80% of this game isn't cool designs, real. Unfortunately, she paid dearly for it. Jasper said she observed the Visitor for months, and it had devastating effects on her. There's nothing left of her but this awful sludge everywhere. What happened to Edwin? Edwin wasn't a full member of the group, but he was a great help. He'd been an amateur astronomer for a long time. Owns a lot of useful equipment. He was the first person our founder went to after she discovered the anomaly in the sky. As time passed, he grew reclusive. We could still borrow equipment for a time, but we haven't heard from him in a month now. We presume the worst. What's wrong with Jasper? Jasper's still with us. He only had a tiny peek at the Visitor through a filtered telescope. They didn't fully understand the effects of the Visitor at the time, unfortunately. Though he's certainly changed since looking at the Visitor. I think what really changed him was losing Sybil. I don't think she knew how much she meant to him. He was trying so hard to keep her alive, keep her together as her mind and body betrayed her. Wow, that's... Plus game. I didn't really expect it to actually genuinely be so good. I just check out with her wonderings about the stars, plus getting mysteriously snatched up. Yeah, it's just very strange to me that for whatever reason, right, it's Sun, Pluto, Uranus, negative? Yeah! Fuck yeah! 18, that's not Jupiter, that's Neptune and Mars, right? Yeah, I've already been in here though. Okay. Also, just as a quick reminder, we haven't saved once since all this happened. Record current feed. Yep, there we go. So we're just waiting for this to get done. It should actually like, yep, there we go. CCTV recording. Okay, that should hopefully be the correct one. We don't even know that should be the correct one because we've already sacrificed something to be able to see. Oh, hey there, ain't luck. I have an offering. Okay, you found something? Yep, CCTV recording. Is this it? Is this what I've been looking for? I can't believe it. Thank you. I think every one of us has an offering. Talk to Jasper. He'll give you a roof key. It's time to get started. Alright, we need to go back to the apartment and talk to Aster now. Aster is the only one out of the astronomers that we haven't yet chatted with about all of this. 10:37. floor 3. So we've already talked to Aurelius, we've already talked to Jasper, we've already talked to Beryl about this. Now I think that we need to go and clear the air with Aster. It genuinely took the game a second there. Spider's now level 16. Cockroach holding the dollar bill in its pincers. Seems like he wants you to have it. You don't need to pay. Seems confused about this and scampers off. I mean, it's not like I can really use it anyways. Just roaches in your house. Don't kill them. Pet the roaches. Seems I have a gift for you. Thanks for the Cly socks, dude. We've taken a vote. The majority has decided you're getting the death penalty. He will be Prime Minister of the Roaches. Wrong. Nightmare Dingus. He will be King of the Roaches, and you will be dead. Who will be Prime Minister? You! Wrong. He will be King. This whole thing was about making me Prime Minister. Yes! Wise, generous, strong, you have all the makings of Plato's philosopher king, of the Roaches. Intelligent, honest, and principled, you consider the needs of everyone around you. You would make the ideal Prime Minister of the Roaches. So which one is it going to be? You gotta pick. Prime Minister? Hooray! The election is decided. Congratulations, Mr. Prime Minister. You are getting rights whether you want them or not. You receive official sash. I hereby acknowledge the results of the election and recognize this pudgy guy as Prime Minister of the Roaches. So, what are my new responsibilities? I don't know. Ad hominem, help solve some conflicts in your community. Okay, I guess we're official sash. Oh, hey, that actually is better than what we currently have. Official sash for the Roach Prime Minister. Grants Ash the ability to appoint a minister. All right, well, I think we all know who our minister is going to be. It's going to be Pappy. Zero question about it. Cook eggs with raw pork. Absolutely spectacular. Yeah. Eat ham and eggs. Listen here, mon madit. I know full well the corruption and sickness that you bring this house. You can't fool me. I know your secret. Hello, Big Blue Man. Don't play buddy-buddy with me. You're a roach man, a sick, twisted bringer of filth and decay. I believe you are mistaken. I am a man. One of these days, the big fumigation is gonna come and clean up this city. We'll see where you scuttle off to then. Okay, Big Blue Man. Look, you can't be threatening roaches like that. Their name is Roach. Salutations, Ash. Our work must continue. Hello, talk. How can I help you, friend? Can you say more about the astronomers? Of course, currently there are 4 of us, although that number fluctuates. We're amateur astronomers united by a mutual love of the firmament. Jasper, our leader, is directing our efforts towards a ritual of sorts. We're attempting to communicate with the visitor by finding objects associated with it. Can you say more? For this, what do you think will happen? Did you look outside? Okay. Hi, Sebal. Hi, how are you doing today? I haven't slept for more than 10 minutes in a week now, I think. The dreams feel so real. Swirling colors in the eye. I feel like I'm tumbling down a never-ending pit of colors. And the men who watch me, 4 men. I see them sometimes, even when I'm not asleep. I close my eyes and they're there. I can't run away. I always fall into that hole. I'm sorry. The lack of sleep is... I don't know. I'm getting a little kooky. Sorry. We're going to save on a fresh file on file 4 now. So you're trying to find or develop a photograph of the outside, but you don't want to look at it. Yeah, even gray security camera footage of the outside change. Absolutely do not look at those TVs, Ash. Turned into cars, huh? Sure they did. I love how all of the stories about, like, cars and shit attacking you, she's just like, yeah, sure. Yep, yuck it up, make fun of the next door shut-in. I'm just like, dude, I'm not trying to fuck with you, Sybil. It's just, it's genuinely the way that it is. Mm-hmm. Run all the way down to ground floor. Again. Let's talk. Please tell me about Sybil. We were good friends. Why do you ask about her? Where is she now? I don't know how to answer this. She's gone, and she's everything. But most of her is in her home, apartment 12. I don't have the strength to set foot in that place again, to see her like this. Why do you ask about her? Do you have her notes? Anything? She kept some research notes back home in her office. I don't know where she kept the rest. I couldn't find anything when I was there, but then again, I couldn't really think straight at the time. If you can find anything, please show me. Why do you ask about her? How can I get into apartment 12? Last time I walked past it, her mass was blocking the front door. I didn't want to step on her. If you find a way through, maybe you'll be able to get inside with this. Stained key. Ah ha 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 ha. I think I know where we can use that stained key, chat. About my neighbor. Your neighbor is also named Sybil. That is certainly an interesting coincidence. But no, that is not our founder. She is no longer with us. If she is even still alive, she is unable to communicate. We can only hope that she is in no pain. Why do you ask about her? Never mind, fam. No, we're gonna say everyone is ready. Indeed, we have everything we need to begin our ritual. Please join us for this occasion. What about you? If you are ready, I will gather my colleagues and complete our final preparations. These will be our final offerings. We are leaving to prepare. There is no going back from this point on. I am ready. Take this key and these robes. We shall step onto the roof and behold the sky together. Roof access key and dark robes. Okay, so we're going to... Oh shit, so maybe she is the colossal mass of flesh and organs, or a splintering of her. That's what I'm thinking, because this is her mass. I'm thinking that's what it is. Because again, she used to live on the first floor. And the first floor, we also see this exact sort of stuff. So we're going to go up to floor 3. We haven't gained enough danger level for us to save. This is fine. We can fix that incredibly quickly. Game over for scissors. Like that. Move the fridge. Push the head inside. . 'Cause, 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 'cause nice. It's a shame that you're using the differing set. No attacks. Nice. We're gonna stomp our way through here. This is gonna be our vengeance route. Crocodile. That's disturbing. There we go. Get Spider's stamina back. Yeah, no, Spider is by far seemingly one of the better companions. I think these are some of my favorites. I don't vibe with taxidermy, but whether organic or artificial stitchwork beings like that are still really cool. Yeah, no, that's fair. There's a lot of people that I know of that aren't exactly a fan of taxidermy in practice, but are like still enthusiastic about the concept or the design aesthetic. I have a deep amount of respect for the craft just because it takes so much work and effort to get a project like these working and looking correct. I just also am really skeptical about doing that with like pets and stuff. Yeah, this is the unfair one. This bitch tries to attack right away first turn. Hit him with Hecatomb. Ash is just getting all of the fucking status effects. Of course I missed with the signature move. Yee, the morality surrounding taxidermy is above my pay grade, but I won't partake. I won't have any of it in my house. Yeah. A fair and respectable viewpoint. I love the way that the satyr here works and like moves, I guess. Spider, you'll be the battle governor. Flails around with many arms. There you go, make you bleed. For your consistent, persistent attacks. Tooth knife already damaged. cannot fucking believe this. Tooth knife already damaged. Ernest, you block. You are no longer allowed to swing anything anywhere at anyone ever again. And now the Hellsword gets wounded. Okay. Gentlemen, can you stop breaking your toys for 5 fucking minutes? Just 5. How do I do this? Alright. Trace all of ashes. That's part 1. Alright. I think that is every single taxidermied abomination in this fucking apartment. I'm just gonna leave all that, fuck it. Now it's time for the big mamma jamma. Point Papano. Hit you with curse. We're gonna have a Song of Defense too, because this guy can hit hard and fast. Oh, Pap's already bringing the damage. Metal wire spills from the monster, spooling in clumps, curling around like a long, shiny worm. The monster appears to be made entirely from the strange metallic wiring wound together into this unnatural form. The wire is pulled taut. It seems to connect the monster to every other taxidermy sculpture in the room. And then this is the turn for Mass Absorb. And you can also use Hack and Slash. Ooh. Ooh, that's like 690 damage right there. The wires suddenly tighten, pulling the nearby taxidermy sculptures into the monster. God, that sound is still fucking horrific. Animated by the living wire, the sculptures move as one. I thought I'd have an extra turn for For siphoning, that is not the case. We're gonna go ahead and use black hole. And feedback. Grizzly is stunned. Good, good, good. Grizzly is slain. Spider absorbs all light and uses black hole. Not much damage on that one. Should have just used Shadow Knives. There has to be like a condition that that black hole is really good under, and I just don't understand what that condition is. I have no fucking clue. It's just, it is inherently something that I'm apparently not fucking good at. We'll go hack and slash again. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. That's it. We took out taxidermy and we got the Great Needle and the suit trinket. And you, I feel, can use the Great Needle. But how would it do for... Right, we need to heal the Hell Sword. Yeah, like, this is sick as fuck. Pieces pulling together into a greater thread is an utterly ace boss fight concept at a time. Yeah. Yeah, it is very much a very cool concept, but shaky in person thing. Yeah, it's kind of made a mockery of the biggin. Yeah, no. Right now, we have a very cracked team. Absolutely insane team of uber badasses just throwing hands and names be damned. Okay, apartment 11. Downstairs. Actually, we're gonna go up and save. We're gonna go up and save. Because here's my logic. We're probably gonna come across something in Sybil's apartment. Just based off of how it's been with Edwin's apartment and all of the different offerings. See if anything interesting happens as well. But yeah, absolutely. We're again gonna save a new file 5. What strange individual collecting junk of all things? Well, I suppose you pick your friends, not me. And then the car swallowed you up and you had to fight the dashboard as it drove you to hell. And then I'm sure you jumped over Niagara Falls. Come on, Ash. Alright, there we go. We've made it past all of that dialogue now. Shadow just crammed into the fucking corner over there. We have to eternally remember that this is not the timeline in which we have access to more funny items. Like I don't have the super explosive or anything anymore because of all of our antics earlier on. Is it down here? Oh god, is this Sybil? Okay, that's apartment 13. Apartment 12. It's not that stained key, it's gonna be Jasper's key. The key fits. You unlock the door. Where it all began. Enter the depths of apartment 12. Fleshy plant growths. Oh, I do not like this music. I don't like this at all. What are you?
Hi, I don't remember you. Can I help you?
What are you?
I don't know. I don't know what I am. I think I've been thinking about this for days now. I'm shaking now that I'm about to say it out loud, like saying the words that will break the spell and I'll just disappear. Here goes. I think I am not real. I might be some kind of fake person. I think I am some kind of fake person, a homunculi. I'm still here. That's relief, I think. Can I help you?
What happened to you?
I remember having a life. Friends, family. Having a life, watching movies, stargazing with a dear friend. But it's like, it was all a dream. It wasn't me. This was someone else's life that I inherited. And now I am here, and this is all too real. And it's miserable. I'm rooted to the ground and all alone. I'm sorry. Forget that. That was dramatic. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me. I don't really matter. Don't say that. It's fine. I'm coming to accept it. Do you think you'll remember me after you walk out that door? I think I'll remember you. You're just being nice to something that looks wretched. This is just pity talking.
I think you're just as real as I am.
You know this isn't true. Look at me. I'm not something that's meant to have a mind of its own. That was a mistake. I hope it gets corrected soon. Can I help you? Are you Sybil? No, I'm not Sybil. I'm nobody. Can I help you? Just forget about me, alright? Hi, I'm back. Hi again. Can I help you? What is this place? Some kind of bathroom. My bathroom. Her bathroom. I wish I was rooted to a more interesting place. I can kind of sense the world from here. I could feel you approaching the bathroom. I felt a burn when you burned your hand on the door. But it's a dull feeling. This body is me. The rest is me adjacent. Not really my skin, my flesh. Can I help you? No. Just forget about me, alright?
I feel sad for it. Homie didn't pages and pages of sailor coordinates and objects, notes from an amateur astronomer. Your eyes glaze over the text that has absolutely no meaning to you. M32 starfish. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe charts written from a stargazing session? Notes from a book? What are you? Where is it? Where did I put it?
Where is what?
Where is it? I can't. Where did I put it? Are you looking for this? What will you show the creature? Shit, I don't know what to show it. Is that no? That's not it.
Hello.
I can't. Did I lose it? Where did I put it? Sybil, is that you?
Jasper. No, don't come here. You can't see me like this. No, 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 no. Jasper, you need to leave, please. I'm leaving too. Let's leave this place. I just need to bring... Where was it? Where did I put it? You gave me this. Where did I put it?
Okay, let's look around. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be someone I can help them. This is gonna hurt you, apartment Sybil. I'm sorry. Their eyes latching onto you. This may be a Fred sitch to a degree. It's all my fault. All my fault. All my fault. What are you talking about?
All my fault. I did this. It's all falling apart. All my fault.
I forgive you.
Not a forgivable thing. It's the other kind. All my fault. Sybil, is that you? Nothing. Nothing we can do. It's my fault.
It's now the evening. Oh, you're actually an enemy. Okay, fair enough. I should have seen that coming. We're just gonna do regular attack because I don't think that it's going to survive Pappy's onslaught of high impact violence. It might survive Papino's onslaught of violence. Okay, we have to check the time. Shit, we won't have long until those organs. Note dated 7 months ago. Weird dreams. Feeling weird. Jasper too. Feeling jumpy. Thought heard knocking on my living room wall yesterday. Freaked me out. Isn't the apartment on the other side vacant? Jasper asked Edwin. Has some good gear. He let me borrow a telescope whenever the one Jasper gave me broke. I reached out to Beryl from the library. She's expressed some interest in this before. Might be nice to make new friends. Anyway, we need help, and I swear to God, if I hear creepy knocking again, I will tear that wall down. Asbestos be damned. A list of coordinates itched out and dated about 10 months ago, taken a few days apart. The coordinates seem to gradually change. It's so easy to miss. A missing star in the full night sky. If I stopped looking at and looking for it for a while, I could easily lose it forever. I have an incredible feeling about this. For a period of 2 weeks, the dates have no coordinates, just question marks. A note reads, it moved behind a cluster of stars closer to us. We can only observe it when in front of stars farther away. The coordinates return a few days later. It's back. It's bigger. It's moving faster. Is it getting closer? Another note a week later. It's getting closer. Oh, that is creepy. Page of star coordinates objects dated from a year ago. One note draws your attention. It's highlighted in bright yellow and marked with an additional question mark. Okay, that must be it. At the bottom of the page, an extra note. Ask Jasper to check HD 187552 with his larger aperture reflector model. Figured it's too dim to see here with the light pollution, but I could see some nearby stars just fine. It's just between Altair and Terrazed. Almost like a patch of the sky was just blotted out. Probably nothing. A few pages later, another note in a larger scroll, written the following month. The blot moved. Yeah, so that's the visitor. The door's locked from the other side. Other side? Are you friendly? Hey, you're not violent. I can't find my face. What is happening to me? What happened to you? I was crawling out of a hole. I think there's something wrong with me. Maybe she thinks the initial observation is what triggered everything. It seems like it could be. Are you suffering? My fingers are stuck in my head. I was feeling my face and then they stuck to it. Both of my hands now. I can feel the inside of my head. This isn't right. What is happening to me? I don't think you're human. My eyes, I can't. What is happening? Oh, you poor thing. You can't even. You're not even cognizant anymore. It's okay. This way. This way. Then. Hey, there's no. That isn't how that. That isn't how that works, though. Door's locked from the other side, but how am I supposed to get there? can I get from the other side? Checking all the wall spots just to see if there's anything here. But I'm not finding any other doors or anything. Should go to the hospital, but what is happening to me? None of those responses actually get anything. Now there are some thrones this king just won't sit on. Hi again. Can I help you? Very civil. No. This is upsetting. I'm so thrown by all of this, like we have so many things that are being answered all at once, and we're still not really getting any answers. To absorb. Damn it. Of course, when attacking, it's fine. rat tail whip found. Of course, rat tail whip, not the rat tail belt that I've been wanting and complaining vocally about for a while. I'm pretty sure that liver has respawned by now. Heard muffled squeaking behind these rocks. I mean, that's perfectly fine if I hear the muffled squeaking behind the rocks, but why can't I use a sapper charge to blow it open? Hey, Freddy. Can you paint me an item? Indeed, careful though. I'll only do this once and it will take a full day. I don't want to repeat it as a portrait fast. I'm very careful about what I paint now. You'll need to leave the item with me, and tomorrow you will have 2 of them. We will go with the... I don't really think there's anything in here that's worth it. Nothing for now, then. Yeah, nothing for now, I guess, my dude. Unnecessarily dark. Oofed. Maybe we should just try and go talk to her. Stuck in, you can't open it. Okay. Then we'll go down to floor 2. Because I know exactly where there is another one of those doorways. Chat, remind me later to come back and clean up this poor woman's apartment. Bottle of enzyme. I'm not too worried about drowning. All in all. Admittedly, if we do, it will just save us time on everything else in the long run. Like I said, I'm not really worried about it, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna force an encounter. Twilight Zone valve. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sorry, dude. Huh? What? We're just gonna put our foot down on this one right now. Before anything can happen, just put an end to it. I don't want to deal with pieces of him floating around later. And by don't want to, I mean I will not be. Midnight Zone valve. Bye. Ooh, 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 ooh. how I get juked. There we go. Nice. Slap this one in there. If you do not approach, you will just continue to be hit with shuriken. I'm just gonna grab this while we're here. Fuck it. Alright, he's at distance. You know what we're doing again. Motherfuckers should really be careful. Guess if she lots of new mats, anxiety problems. Kidnaderm. I mean, like, I care for him. Thanks for the chalky bar, I appreciate. It's that fucking shark again. Hadal Zone valve. There we go. Now we got 9 minutes time. Step over here now. Fatal Trident. Ten minutes, 40 seconds, roughly. Alright, we're fighting the shark. We're gonna appoint Pappy as the governor for this fight. Nice RA 220. That's 300. Roughly about 320 in damage all in all. Shark is stunned. Shark is no longer stunned. Next turn. Okay, this turn we'll do a hack and slash, mass absorb, hack and slash, and song of defense. Alright, well, Rory creeping up on the 700 HP line. We're doing good, we're doing good. Nice absorb. The Shadow Blade is damaged, oh no! We're over at 1K. Got it. Finally fucking got it. Shark Tooth Amulet found. What does that do? That's nice. When attacking and bleeding enemy, increases damage with small chance to be enraged. Whoa. We'll go with the Great Needle for now. It's getting late. Yeah, which means that those organs will probably start fixing themselves up by now. gotta pelt him down with damage. Just heal him through him. Got it. Oh, I don't really want to leave my home right now. I'm sorry, I'm not on the other end. Yeah, poor Summer here deals with anxiety really bad. Tentacles spurt large air bubbles. Oof. Papino knocked unconscious. Wonder how I see the elixir automatically defaulted back to Ash. Oh, Spider's knocked out now too. Unfortunately for you, we brought waterproof stimulants. There we go. Sorry for lashing out. Sea cucumber loafers. Attacks have a chance to put target to sleep. I think we're literally just going to equip the Shark Tooth Amulet and the Sea Cucumber Loafers to Spider, just for the offhand chance that it winds up causing for Spider to just randomly put enemies to sleep. There we go. Shock Skull just for the extra defense against paralysis and stun. And there it is. Stuck. The knob turns by one move. Looks like the front door, but it's got an uncanny eye like people. You insert the long key into the hole, it feels squishy. There's a click. Back to Meat World. You unlock the door. Ah, good. This one winds back around. So this is a new but closely connected part of Meat World to where we've already been. See what looks like a storeroom. Hello? Oh. All of reagent. My Spherical just did an SDCC panel while cosplaying as his character in Dispatch Sonar. I can say, but there's no date. We'll give more context in the stream to you. Absolutely. Please do, please do. Hello. Ursuline. Oh, the Great Needle is damaged. Oh no. Nice. Feed the heart for now, but it's already generating. I feel like we might have missed something back in the apartment. And I think we're just gonna have to go back and do that. Ooh. We're gonna have to drown on another save, I think. This is just not the save for dying via drowning. Or, you know, at least I don't feel like it is. Happen to use his shuriken. They did not expect us to have this many high explosive ordinances with us. Ah, ow. Ah, ow. There we go. See, no piranha enemies, because we killed Piranha Man before he could fully transform into a bunch of piranhas. Let's go back down to floor 1. There's gotta be something that we missed in that fucking apartment. I love Spider's wibbly little walk that he does. Well, I can find it does seem to be jail updated. If you're any more details, whether it's his companies, cosplayers. What in the fuck? I literally first fucking place that I run up to and check. Completely on accident, and I find a fucking hole in the wall. Note stated 6 months ago, this place creeps me out, but it seems like it's all mine. Barrel's been building a coordinate map. Edwin isn't quite as involved, but he's been helping me obtain a lot of equipment. There's something wrong with my eyes. I'm seeing, I don't know, weird things, shadows that distract me from my work, which is all I can think about. I'm taking a sabbatical from actual work. The big project is coming along, but there's more work ahead. The discs are complete. I believe there's enough space for it in the apartment. It will work. Whole extra crawl space in the wall. Stop doing that. Bandages. Apartment 35 keys. I don't like how low everybody's health is, so I'm going to pop this even if it is maybe a waste. I just can't take any chances. Magnum bullets. Shout out Dan Avidan. Silver Magnum. What in the fuck? No, actually, what are you? That's our screenshot. I don't like all of these glorpy sounds that I'm hearing in the background. Papano's Battle Governor. Oh, this Mamma Jamma tough. Oh, no, not the confusion move. Oh, you're called Obsession. Love the darkness in this game, how hard it is to see so many enemies. Yeah, it's very nice. Again, I really don't like that sound, though. Like, why am I hearing slurp for? Oh boy. Alright, Papano is no longer confused. Which is a really good thing. Hey, bet. Obsession. Defeat Obsession. See, it's possible to beat all of the worst parts of yourself, chat. You just need to believe in who you are. I'm very concerned as to what this thing on the table could say. Note stated 5 months ago, Jasper said I'm losing my grip on things. It hurt and I told him to leave, but he's right. I haven't slept in 3 days, so I can track the visitor. I'm losing myself. When I look at the pattern of its movement, I can see it clearly. It's coming to us. It's coming to me. It's coming because of me. It wants to communicate with me. I'm sure of it. The shadows must be relayed, a form of communication. They are real. I am certain. I can't tell Jasper or Beryl. I see shadows when I don't focus my eyes. I see them now. The planetarium is done, mostly. Planetarium? Keypad here, it needs a 6-digit code. I have no idea what that could even... Wait, I think I saw a... Coordinates EJ 10 months ago. Feeling about this... No, it's not here. Kitchen. That's where the highlighted notes were. Or was there not? Oh no, Roger. Yep. 187552. 187552. 1 8 7 552. Fuck yes. Oh. Okay. The planetarium. Okay, oh shit, I don't have all the discs with me.
Muffin.
Front door's all boarded up. Dude, that makes me so sad. It won't open. It stayed 4 months ago. I'm changing because of the visitor. I am sure of this because I looked and because it looked back. Jasper thinks he saw a visitor, but he didn't. Only me. I accidentally gave the wrong coordinates. The numbers from before it moved. He saw nothing, so why is he changing too? He should not be changing. I don't understand. Oh, she made the discs. Wow, you were busy as fuck, Sybil. Right. Real. For me to replicate the visitor. That'd be crazy. But he's not changing as much as me. I saw too much. I am afraid to see myself in the mirror now. I'm afraid all I see are shadows now. I am losing myself. I am already lost. Okay, we will put sun goes in the middle. I think this one is no. It's Venus, Mercury. This is Earth. This one will be Mars, which is also missing, which means that both of those have to go into the slot down there later. Next up is Saturn, then Jupiter, then Uranus, then Neptune. I'm so curious what happens if I slip the negative one in there. Okay, so we're gonna run back. We're gonna run back. I've clearly overlapped my time on the organs. I will say that much now. I've clearly overlapped my time on the organs, which is fine. Same crazy curious, but also probably equally dangerous. Yeah, that's fine. That's exactly why I'm going to go ahead and take these. We're going to run on up to Sybil's apartment next after we go pop another save in our brand new save slot. Because we have done so much now that it would be an absolute pity if we fucked up and died now. Look at that. We had maxed out danger again. Spider is now level 18. Oblivion learned. You don't learn Oblivion, silly. You play it once and then never again. Chicken. You cooked something new. Need to cook some more foods. I will figure out what you're supposed to be able to cook pizza bites with. So I cannot believe that Frankie and the team just put that up there for nothing. Morton hovers over Audrey, poking and prodding at all of her various parts. He presses buttons, rummages through the delivery compartment, and inspects beneath the machine. This is incorrect. A series of whirs and clunks leads to a can plunking down into Audrey's can compartment. Morton gingerly reaches inside and grabs it. Incorrect? What's incorrect? Non-standard parts, incorrect item placement, inefficient gear system, vestigial rotor mechanics. Morton, want to take a look inside? Morton carefully opens Audrey from the back and flinches when he sees her pulsing organs, her teeth, and eyes.
Yes, my suspicions are confirmed. Suspicions? This is a counterfeit.
It is now early morning, which means 4 cups of piping hot coffee ready to go. It also means that we are, in fact, going to have to run all the fucking way around this goddamn place again. Beans and tomatoes. Tomato sauce beans. Morton hovers over a cabinet in your kitchen. You're not sure what he's doing, but you hear the clinking of ceramics. I am rearranging your mugs by volume. Some of these mugs, the volume is not efficient. Morton holds up a tall but slim mug that says, I Heart Montreal on it. I am sorry, Ash. This mug disgusts me. It takes a disproportionate amount of space for its volume. We must dispose of it. I also do not heart Montreal. Go ahead, I guess. Yes, yes, yes! Morton's gleeful cackling is almost disturbing as he shatters the mug. Instead of tossing the shards in the garbage, he carefully places them in one of his many packs for who knows what purpose. Fair enough. Also, our buddy Shadow over here is... Don't kill them, pet them. Thanks for the cloth, dude. A delightful loon. Right? Yes. I've always been an indoor guy. Can't picture you as an outdoor person, but I can't picture me as an outdoor person either. No, that's fair enough. And we're again gonna make a new save. And the horses that are giant garbaging around. Okay. We're immediately gonna run next door. Use apartment 35 key.
Stay back! I'm armed! Ash? Ash. Jesus Christ, you scared the hell out of me. What are you doing here? Face to face. Speak with Sybil face to face. Odd and curious that there doesn't seem to be any reactions from her after meeting so many Sybil. Right? Found your house keys. Oh, my house keys? Where were they? Was looking for those. I still had my spare, but guess I dropped them when I was bringing groceries or something. It's such a mess here. I would have cleaned up a bit if I had known you'd come over. Nice shirt. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't think I've done laundry in weeks. So what's up? Do you need anything? Yeah, a shower. Apologies for all of this, by the way. So what's up? How are you doing? You mean aside from the end of the world as we know it, I'm doing all right. I don't believe it. Brain compensating for horrors, hallucinations. I'm so sussed. Absolutely. I'm also very confused. I have something for you. Oh, what is it? Jasper's key. Oh, I don't know what to make of it. Let's chat. About Jasper. Jasper, is that someone you know? I mean, the name rings a bell, but can't really place it. What do you want to talk about? How did you know about the 15 days? What do you mean? I think everyone knows that, right? It's a 2-week thing. Whatever it is, it's just passing through, just visiting. Must have heard it on TV. Do you think it's some fake rumor or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard it on TV. What do you want to talk about? How about you? There isn't much to talk about. Been unemployed for a while. I used to work, That's embarrassing. I don't know. Where did I work? Man, I have some bad brain fog today. What do you want to talk about?
The about the thing outside.
Yeah, it's scary, huh? Something is out there. You can really feel its presence just outside, right? Like a predator with a scary face waiting to claw your eyes out the moment you look. Sometimes I get the urge to fling open the drapes and look. Not that I want to die or anything, just to get it over with. Of course, that's stupid. Looking outside messes you up. It doesn't make the thing go away. It turned into something. I turned into something ugly, and the predator is still be waiting out the window for round two. Anxiety's still there. Life just sucks even more. What do you want to talk about? That thing inside. Yeah, it's scary, huh? Something out there. I just went through this. Um, I really miss my friends. I haven't seen them in a long time. Well, at least I made a new friend in the meantime. I hope I won't lose you too. Take care of yourself, Ash. You can see your living room from here. You can see your bedroom from here. This is so weird. I'm so glad to be able to talk to you in the flesh. Alright, let's go fuck around with that planetarium, see. Or a fracturing. It's possible. We'll just take the steps, because the steps seems to be the fastest way down there. I think that we fought and killed most of everything that we could possibly fight and kill. Just keep running to the right, or left. There it is. Gross. I hate the peeling sound it makes. Third rock from the sun. There's Mars. Did I put these in the wrong order? Maybe it's Saturn over there and Uranus here. F it. Oh. That's so cool. Can't believe Sybil didn't leave a slot for Pluto. Real. So the negative disk is this big ball up there. I think I fucked this up severely. It's supposed to get Jupiter, then Saturn, then I believe it's supposed to be Uranus, then it's supposed to be Neptune? Yeah, there we go. Astrolabe, solve the planetarium. It really wasn't that fucking difficult, admittedly, when I stopped to think about it for 5 seconds. I'm gonna open this bright red padlock. Okay. Various parts of the telescope, take them. Yeah, we have to take the Oh, that's what we need. No, it stayed 3 weeks ago. I understand. I have not been this lucid in months. I need to write while I still can. What I've discovered is inconceivably dangerous and must never be learned by anyone else. The world is in danger.
I'm so glad you were able to just use the neg disc. That looks so neat. Real. Stop trying to communicate with them. I cannot put them in danger. I cannot allow them to know what I've learned. But I have left instructions, hints to guide them in the right direction without telling them the truth. They must never know or the world will die, and my fate will be theirs. I hope Jasper is able to find what I left him. I wish I could have showed him in different circumstances. I'm sorry. I've begun the process. There is no going back now. I'm forgetting so much already. I'm already starting to forget their faces. I hate it. I haven't cried in a long time. I guess this body can still do that. What did you learn? It's a bright red padlock, but it won't give me the option to use any keys. Maybe I need to... You, hey. You looking for this? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Creature takes the pieces from you, but it is broken, as usual. I will need to take it to him. He knows how to fix it. Thank you, friend. Where did I put it? Oh no. There's what? Oh no, did I just fuck up? Oh, please tell me that she didn't just like absorb the telescope pieces. Oh, fuck. We gotta save if need be at the very least, but that would suck. Yes, and the unfortunate truth is it does in fact seem like I do need to maybe load that save now. Already been in there. Okay, but like, what did you learn? How? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna run back to the title screen real quick. Oh my god, hello, welcome Raiders, welcome. We're about to go and seek out a couple of endings because I messed up and lost an important item. So to make up for time, since we had to just reload real quick, we're going to immediately go up to the roof for our next ending. We'll use the roof access key. Yes, let's go. Cool. Hi, hello, and welcome to all of you. Yes, 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 welcome. This is a astronomical moment for you all to come join in, because we are about to go and visit the astronomers. We have on the roof, and should hopefully this time around have the correct offerings. We're gonna have to go talk to each of them just to see. I'll start with Beryl over here first. Can't believe it, we're outside, but we're still human, sane, it's working. The visitor protects us, he knows. You excited? We're almost there. Moments for making true contact. I brought a little television here to view the VHS tape you found. Let's see. Yes, this is it. From my vision, this is exactly right. I knew it. I knew my vision was true. I'll head to the ritual. Meet us there when everything's ready. I can't wait. Alright, cool. That's one correct one. How about you? How's it going, Jasper? Time of judgment is upon us. I hope we are found worthy. Only a few preparations remain. It's time to look at the writings you brought us. Yes, a manuscript. Final lucid thoughts and observations of a writer who saw the visitor firsthand. Yes, I believe this says... Yes, perfect. This. Gripping, poetic description. It captures the emotional truth beneath the overwhelmingly sublime. Very good. Please join us all at the ritual circle once our preparations are complete. It is the fade hour at last. Heck yes. That's currently 2. We're currently 2 for 2. Aurelius, it's finally time. We're preparing. Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Within this bag is a painting of the visitor. I know it in my heart of hearts. Yes, this is his form, as seen through the flawed human eyes of an artist. Perfect. The use of color, it is beautiful. Whew. This is exhilarating. Alright, I'll head to the ritual site. Meet us there once everything is ready. No, it's to the ritual site. We have to go and grab our buddy Aster. Greetings, compatriot. The time has come to prepare the ritual. You truly believe the visitor's image to be on this photograph. It's nerve-wracking to look, but I must. Oh, there is something on here. Oh my, it's truly him. A photograph of the visitor. I'm in awe. It's even more beautiful than my dream. Very good. Meet me at the ritual site. I have an excellent feeling about this. Alrighty, let's go. All 4 astronomers have correctly prepared their offerings. Time to head to the ritual circle and begin. We did it right this time, chat. Alright, it's time. New ending. You look up to the sky. All you see is thick, dark clouds above. Here we are, finally. It is time we call out to the visitor. But it's overcast. I can hardly see him through these clouds. Will he see us? He has to. He watches from light years away. You don't really think some clouds can stop the visitor? Let's get this started then. O mysterious visitor, we have brought a manuscript describing your form. We seek to chronicle you, commune with you. O strange voyager, we have brought a recording of you. We seek to document you, commune with you. O great observer, we have brought a painting of you. We seek to see you, commune with you. O dark whisperer, we have brought a photograph of you. We seek to understand you, commune with you. Heed our call. We look up upon you now without fear. We want you to do the same. Yes,
His gaze is upon us. Blessed day, joyful day. It is time. It is time. I feel it. We will ascend. Oh, jeez. Okay, all men must yield unto death, except thy portion with poison grace. I love reading off all of those. All of the fucking special moves for Spider are just awesome. Well, Oblivion did not hit for much damage. Let's go. Yeah, go, Papino. Just evade the attack. Chaos Quartet absorbs all light. Uses Black Hole. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Chaos Quartet gets to attack then afterwards. Oh, this is such a cool fight, honestly. Share lunch. Magnum multi-shot. Let's go. Shadow Knives is doing decent damage as usual. Really, honestly, one of Shadow's best, or Spider's better moves. Nice, nice. Solid damage all around. Oof. Paralysis on Papino is not a good one. We'll go with that again. We'll use the medication. No longer paralyzed. There we go. That shows rapid thrusts. There we go. Joyful Peak. Ow, ow. And again, they immediately paralyze Papino. Reload that Magnum. It's got so much health. We're just chomping through it as fast as we can, chat. Oh no. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like Black Hole kills. It seems like it's another percentile based move. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and use this as the obvious chance to heal that the game is giving it to us as. Feel like I wouldn't be far off calling this amalgamate of demigod. I feel like you also wouldn't be very far off. For the sake of it, we're gonna swap over the Tooth Hammer for Papino. Already good. Already good. Right, you have the Bent Needle. Just equip the chainsaw, dude. Alright. We are so sorry, Ash. We didn't mean to attack you. We lost ourselves and attacked a friend. Shameful. Now listen very carefully. We can retain our sanity for only a moment. 10 seconds at most. We have slowed down our perception of time to make the most of it. You are in the eye of the storm, Ash.
Human minds cannot inhabit such an absurd body without coming apart. When we lose control again, it will be for good.
Once this moment ends, we will obliterate you. You will need to run away.
You cannot defeat us.
But before you go, ask us anything. This is humanity's last chance to understand what happened.
Do not waste it. What do you want to know? What? Oh, wow. These are all different fucking logic chains. Oh my god. Where do we even begin? No. Can the world be saved? Imagine you only have one question. That would be rough. The world as we know it is over. Maybe in thousands or millions of years, something resembling humanity can flourish again. But unfortunately, no. We cannot save the world. This is the final moment in history. Ask more questions. We don't have much time. Ask another question. You want to know, why? Why is the visitor here? It came to us because it felt observed. It came to investigate the case.
I can still answer questions.
Yes, we are still good. Ask another question. What did it do to you?
It was almost communication. Its gaze and presence are destructive, but we didn't stand a chance.
I think we can do one more. Ask another question. How do we kill the visitor? How do we kill the visitor? Kill it? That doesn't seem possible. We are utterly powerless against it.
We can only hope that it loses interest in us. You should run now.
We don't have much time left.
I wasn't expecting a blanket. No, this is how things shall be here on.
Right, honestly, it's weird. You aren't scared of this flying eyeball pretzel, are you, Ash? Woo-wee! I eat these things for breakfast. Ask another question. What do you want to know? Is the visitor is the visitor God?
Yes. No.
Maybe.
No idea.
I think there isn't a meaningful distinction between that thing and God. God? Like, from the Bible? Yahweh? I'm rolling my eyes. All 24 of them. We look more like a Bible thing than it does. I think it's possible that thing or something like it created life. It did pass on the earth before. Maybe it seeded life on it.
So, as you can see, we're a bit divided on that. As for me, I don't know. Not sure the question makes sense.
It feels good to disagree on something. It makes me feel like I'm still my old self, despite the whole situation. You need to go. Now. Go. We can't let this thing live, Deputy. This is our mission. This is why we're here. I ain't afraid of you, buddy. Old Ernest could take you out alone. Ask another question. We're sorry, everyone. This is the end. Uses loving embrace. You're absolutely right. This is going to be the end. We're gonna hit double time. Aiming to get this fight done. We're sorry, everyone. This is the end. Ah, now they're the Exalted for Red Eyes, burn. Exalted 4 is still stunned. Ah, Aster is a healer. It's the end of the world as we know it. Yeah, for real. Out of malice, all creation perish. Give it as many status effects as we possibly can in a short period of time. Give everybody racing commands to boost agility. We love you all. Blue eyes. Freeze. Oh shit, Spider lost stam. Covered with 48 health. Magnum multi-shot. Let's go. Stacking on damage. There we go. That's why we've got double time going. Multiple strikes with the chainsaw. Yellow eyes. Shock. Topaz ray. Oh fuck. Oh, that was crazy high damage. The green eyes. What could green eyes even possibly do? We'll reload the Magnum. It does not feel good having like a massive chunk of our damage potential be completely out of the fight. The spider is asleep. I can't help. Spends the last shred of their humanity. Oh, they healed us. Green eyes melt. Oh no. Oof. Acid beam. I didn't know how to feel about that. We need to step it up and swap over to Rousing Song immediately. Oh, nice 300 plus. We're rocking it. We're rocking it. Ah, we did it. Ash's party was victorious. Oh, this is movable. Oh, what happens if I move down? Nothing happens if I move down. Hello, friend. I'm here to say hello. Can you see me better from this angle? Hi. Can we talk? Can you see me? What is this? Ash. This is you. Ash. Yes, hello. Yes, those are the gifts that I brought. What are these, Ash? Um, depictions of you. Depictions. I don't understand. What is this one, Ash? It's a painting. This is me. And these? Also me? Yes, recordings of you. And this, is this me as well? It is writing about you. About me. I don't understand. We want to understand what you are. You understand me. Are we different, Ash? We are human. Yes, I understand now. You are you. I am I. We are separate. You are many. I am one. You've hurt many of us. You are destroying our world. I am hurting you. I understand. I feel something new. I'm sorry. Should I go somewhere else? When we look at you, we get hurt. I break things when I look. When I understand, I should go. I have never seen anything like you. I have not thought before. This is also new. I should go. Thank you, friend. Friend. Yes. I will not forget you. I will think about this for a long time. Before I go, do you want to see me? I see you now. You do not. How to say, this is not me. This is only a painting of me. I can show you the real me. Will you look? Seems like a bad idea. Maybe it is too much for you. Goodbye, Ash. You spend more time in the visitor's awesome presence until finally it departs. You're unsure how much time has passed. Seconds, minutes, hours, days. As you drift back down to Earth, you feel as though you've been in a daze. You slowly realize just how much your interaction with the visitor has changed you. Suspended in the void as you were, you had no idea that you'd grown to such an immense size. You gradually become aware of dozens, no, hundreds of enormous new limbs stretching in all directions. Fear begins to set in. Every limb branches into dozens more, then branch again into long, flexible fingers. The fear turns to panic. There's too much happening all at once. Every enormous fingertip pulses with strange new senses, like 1,000 little antennae capturing unfamiliar signals. You feel their skin ripple like water. There's movement under the surface. Thousands of openings yawn open at the tips of your tree trunk-like fingers. Inch-thick tongues unfurl out of every crease and fold. You must have thousands of these tongues, each like a little worm covered in sensitive, fleshy bristles.
Hang on, not bristles. You can see out of these. A trillion pinpricks of light. Eye stalks covered in sensory cilia. This is too much. You can't keep track of all this. No. They're not just eye stalks. They have mouths too? Noses, tongues, hands. Why? Your mind is a tiny ship in the middle of an unfathomable ocean. Your sails battered by tempests of sensation. You take a deep breath, inhaling from a cluster of holes where your face used to be. Out of habit, you suppose. A deafening whistle erupts from all around you as you exhale through 8 billion spiracles dotting your colossal form. You feel as though the entire world heard you exhale. You take another breath, and another. The storm has abated. Somehow, miraculously, the ship remains afloat. It will take a very long time for you to get used to this grotesque new body, but at least for now, your sanity remains miraculously intact. The true death toll can never be known, but nearly 1/4 of humanity is wiped out in half a month. You use your considerable new powers to help your fellow humans however you can. You become quite adept at performing hundreds of tasks at once. Others hesitate to trust such a grotesque creature at first, but your reliable help quickly extinguishes their misgivings. Rescuing hundreds from collapsing ruins and helping in reconstruction, you become a beacon of hope in this strange new world. Every day, your form grows, despite not needing any sustenance, and you quickly put your new gargantuan limbs to work. Within a few years, you become known as the Protector of Earth. With your tectonic body having spread over the entire world, you have had a hand in the reconstruction of almost every city on the globe. City governors petition you to grow in their direction to help in their repairs, and you receive dozens of honorary citizenships. Some part of your body is always attending some kind of ceremony somewhere, cutting a ribbon with a novelty pair of giant scissors. You also have a very different perspective on the world now that you're everywhere. Your limbs become as common as trees. Thousands have one-sided conversations with some part of you every day, talking to the clump of ash limbs in the backyard, confiding in you like you were an old friend. You hand out handshakes or hugs when needed, but mostly just listen. The earth feels small, its people feel familiar. The way you embrace it with your countless limbs, it almost feels like you're holding it in your hand. As different as you've become from them, these are your people, your friends, and you will do anything for them. It only takes a few years for the world to fully recover from its encounter with the Visitor. You did not do everything yourself, but you were certainly a big help. This great cataclysm even seems to have brought the world together. There's a lot to grieve, but there is also hope for a better future. You are surrounded by friends. It feels good. You are very happy. The end. Perfect ritual. Denial looked away from the Visitor's true form. Horrific, yet also very, very cute. Yes, it was. Also, again, like so many tracks in this entire game, this song is amazing. It started with it being genuinely horrifying, and then grew to this, and I'm in love. It's so good. Let's click over here real quick.
End results. Ending perfect ritual. Denial. A day's elapsed 12. Friends 11. Bosses defeated 49. 8,250. I didn't get to see what that was. Well, it clearly wasn't a better score though. So that's fine. Okay, we'll load up again. I think we're gonna real quick, we're gonna bolt back up there because there are more endings that we can just quickly grab from the roof. I'm not gonna do the exact opposite one yet. I'll save that for another time, or I'll probably grab that one off stream. But I'm going to see what happens if we just choose to run away. Because I feel like this will be a slightly easier one than attempting to get the Sybil ending this close to the end of stream. Because I'm assuming that it is a Sybil ending. I should probably make that as a note. If I say that something's an ending or that there probably is an ending, it is a hardcore assumption. I only know for a fact that there are 13 endings because it has been stated in so many places that there are 13 endings of the game now. But like even then, I'm almost positive that technically speaking, you could count a good number of the bad ends that you can get as endings. Alright, so we're just gonna fast forward through all this dialogue. I'm not gonna talk your guys' ear off with it again, especially when we gotta do the fight against the Chaos 4, or yeah, the Chaos Quartet. Also, it's so sick to know that I was right about the fucking bosses being different. I wonder if giving Sybil the telescope will unlock the rest of her path and have her join the quartet. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we will have to see immediately after. Right, it's over here to go and get Aster. I'm also really curious what happens if we come up here with Aster in our party. Because like that's also a worthwhile question. All right, music comes to an end. We're gonna do this part all over again. Alright, there we go. Rapid thrusts, dark knives, furious slashes. God, why didn't I think about that? Feedback is actually such a ridiculously good move to use for this boss. Really just ripping into them. They didn't even take the full time to transform that time. Okay, now it's no longer a... Yeah, because now they're all formed together into one. So now it's no longer a fight where we are actively going to be... Yeah, we'll do share lunch, just because I'm worried that if we don't, we're going to get our ass beat. Bear with me, guys. I wish there was a way that I could just roll it back to the previous ending. I really do. But, like, it's not happening this one. I also have a save from before we actually gave everyone their offerings. AKA before we wound up getting Cinnamon killed. Yeah, the guinea pig isn't alive anymore in this save. Because I finally had like a big brain moment and figured out what the game meant by like, maybe there's somebody else we could have look at this for us. And then I just slowly looked down at poor Cinnamon. I was like, unfortunate. Like, my hope with it was that with any luck, Cinnamon's death would be the thing that would save it. So that's how you do it. All right. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, like, that's how I figured out how to do it. There might very well be other ways. Frankie and the team were fucking insane, clearly. God, those goblin claws are really good. Like, he doesn't even have double time going or anything. He's just on. The bent needle broke. Oh no. Ash doesn't have a weapon for the rest of this fight. You guys know what that means? Oh, never mind. The fight is done. We've already completed. So we'll ask a batch of more questions. All right. Any takers? Any takers? What? Where's the visitor from? It's from very far away. Though it's visited the neighborhood before, it didn't see us because we didn't see it. Ask more questions. We don't have much time. How? Can I? Can you help me?
Help you what?
You are already starting to change. I can see it. You have two choices. You can kill us or you can run.
Killing us might be better for humanity, but running is better for yourself. I can still answer questions. No, I think I'm good.
We're gonna bail. You run from the roof, leaving behind the angelic abomination that used to be the four astronomers. Over the course of 15 days, the world, as you know it, ended. The true death toll can never be known, but 90% of humanity is wiped out in half a month. The angelic abomination that the four astronomers became are responsible for the vast majority of the death toll. They fly through the sky screaming, leaving death and chaos in their wake. Their victims are siphoned into them, leaving piles of clothing behind. What remains of humanity is utterly powerless against them. They rule over the earth unopposed. There are some who, in their despair, offer themselves willingly to them. They hope the angels as victims are not obliterated, but rather ascended to a higher state of being. Perhaps they are taken to a better, kinder world, a paradise. Although you have obtained some answers from them before they lost themselves completely, these offer little comfort. There are many mysteries that will forever remain unanswered. One mystery in particular still eats at you. Many completely vanished on the final night of the disaster. Your neighbor, Sybil, was among them. The door to her home was left open. An enormous hole marks the outer wall, as if something reached down from the sky and plucked her away. What really became of her? The end. Screaming Sky. Screaming Sky ran from the Exalted Four. Okay, well, that is another ending in the back. I think that's our... want to say that's our 4th ending? Was that our 4th? It was in a Sybil mention last time, and no mention of your fate. I mean, yeah, because we can either assume that we're either already dead or like 1 of 10% of humanity. There's not really much to glean from it. Like they could spend an extra 5 minutes just stomping your shit in and being like, and for your choice to run away, they turned all of your friends into a bag of snakes. Half of them are the bag, the rest of them are now snakes. Game of normal. Rating SS. We got a double S rank. I didn't even know there was a double S rank. Work's done. Ah, wonderful. Okay, so we got survive, failed ascension, run away, failed ascension, victory. Okay, cool. Cool. That is 4 endings so far. I'm gonna confirm something. We're gonna roll back the clock. Is the fucking guinea pig still alive? No, that fucking guinea pig is definitely dead. We have 17 games on the shelf. I'm almost at all of them. I almost have all of them. Oh, we've still got this unlabeled cartridge too. Okay, we're gonna try it. You try playing the odd unlabeled game card. Oh, ow. Okay, no. Spider, what? It doesn't seem like it works. Must be defective. Okay, Spider, what was up with that look? What was up with that look, my guy? He never looks at anything like that. Only 4 days left. Okay, Puppers are going crazy in the other room. So that's another option that we have real quick. Defective unlabeled game cartridge. Okay. So we've got Massacre Princess Catholicon here. That is a fucking mouthful and a half. We're gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna run this game real quick for our last 20 minutes of stream. We're gonna see if we can't power through it. Massacre Princess Catholicon, that gamer guy's prized game. You're not familiar with it, but you know it's a turn-based JRPG. You hope it's as good as he made it out to be. You play as Rush Braver, a spiky-haired youth who practices swordsmanship in his spare time. His best friend, Blast Armbrust, is the strongest hunter in the village. Input, new name for Blast? That's really cute. It gives me an actual name selecting. No. Come on, Rush. There's only one more day until the Festival of the Crystals. We gotta head to the Cave of Trials and catch a boar. The Cave of Trials? Isn't that dangerous, Blast? No! Rush and Blast set off for the cave in search of a boar. Predictably, the cave is filled with all kinds of creatures that you have to fight in turn-based combat. Eventually, you find a boar. It's a tough boss fight. You're too slow, Rush. You're not fast enough to pull off a meteor strike yet. Stick to the basics. Damn, I'm never gonna be good enough. Rush and Blast carry the boar home, but there's smoke on the horizon. The village, it's on fire! You race back to the village, dropping the boar. The town is ablaze and bodies litter the streets. A tall man in a strange black costume with a giant sword grins devilishly as you approach. The Wind Crystal. Where is it?
The Wind Crystal? What's that? Forget it, Rush. We've got to get this guy. A boss battle begins. Ominous and kind of rockin' boss music plays, but it doesn't last long. The strange man takes out Rush and Blast in a single hit each.
It seems the Wind Crystal isn't here after all. Perhaps it was in Hyrcania all along. Farewell, child, and work on your meteor strike.
Damn you. Rush, is that you? I can't see. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Don't let them have this. Blast closes his eyes for the last time, but not before handing Rush a mysterious green crystal. Blast, no! You can't believe how much time has passed. You put the game down for now. You play for 2 hours. Okay, so I'm positive already that there's something to this. Like, the level of work that was put into just this one game, there has to be something to this. On my life as a gamer, I swear there is something here. You resume your Massacre Princess Catholicon game. That's the last time I'm reading that line. You start where you left off. Reeling from the destruction of his village and loss of his best friend Blast, Rush heads towards the only clue he has, Hyrcania. This is your first time on the world map. It's gigantic. You wander around fighting grindy battles until you stumble upon a village. Do you need more than a good meteor strike? Maybe. You need probably a really good meteor strike. Like, otherwise, like, it's no better than an asteroid blow, and you don't want that. In the village, you meet 2 mercenaries, a tough soldier with a huge axe named Zonrith, and a beautiful elven sorceress named Himiko. They'll join you if you help them fight some goblins. Input, new name for Zonrith? No.
Let's go, Rush. Goblins are no trouble for an axe this big.
Input, new name for Himiko? No. Goblins are weak to my water magic. They'll never stand a chance. The 3 of you set out for the Goblin Cave, which is labyrinthian and filled with all kinds of traps and encounters. After a grueling slog, which requires about an hour of grinding to get through, you reach the boss, the Goblin King. Goblin King, take this fuck-ass game and give me an ending. Ah, so you're the rapscallions that have wrought so much destruction in my domain. Have at you, knaves. A boss battle commences. Himiko's water magic, which had so far been useful for taking out goblins, is completely ineffective in the battle. You're forced to rely on your items, and in the end, you just barely win. Ugh. Damn you blasted adventurers. With my final breath, I curse you. With that, the Goblin King falls to the ground, dropping a small blue crystal. Zonrith walks over and picks it up.
Huh? What's that?
Suddenly, a giant sword rips through Zonrith's guts, killing him instantly. He drops the crystal, which is snatched up by the large man in black from before, the man who destroyed your village. Maldoc.
I knew you were keeping the crystals from me. Hand me the wind crystal and I'll let you go.
Never! Not after what you did to my village.
So be it.
A second boss fight ensues. Once again, Maldark easily defeats your party. He smiles smugly as he takes the wind crystal from your hand.
Pathetic. Your meteor strike has barely improved. Farewell.
The man in black saunters off, leaving you and Himiko to regain your composure in the cave. A single tear trickles down Himiko's eyes as holds Zonrith's tattered body. Zonrith, I never got to say I love you. You can't believe how much time has passed. You put the game down for now. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. I don't fucking care. I'm not answering that door. 1507. What do you want? I'm trying to beat the best JRPG in the world in like 4 days. 2 people are standing outside your door. 1 is carrying another on the back. What will you do? Hello? We're in need of help. My friend is fatigued. Can you let us in? Will you open the door? Yes. Of course it's you. How fun. This worked quite nicely. I'm Guillaume. They call me the Limb Thief. I believe my work speaks for itself. How do you like my most recent acquisitions? These 2 were still bickering as I pulled them apart. They really had something special. I'm glad I was able to bring them together like this. I am here to increase my collection. Seems like you're short of a few limbs yourself. Did you misplace an arm somewhere? I know the feeling. Happens to the best of us. No, I don't have any to spare. I'm not the Robin Hood of dismemberment. Now, time to get to work. Oh, I'm gonna kill you and then kill you again. There we go. Good work, Pappy. Completely fucking obliterated. Back to my game. I'm already invested. You resume your Massacre Princess Catholicon game. I know I said it was the last time I'd read it, but apparently I'm dumb. Rush and Himiko sit in a tavern planning their next course of action. They want to follow Maldark to get answers. And revenge. If we want to find Maldark, we'll need to go through the cavern of Califaction. We'll need to be careful. Fire monsters block the way. Fire monsters, huh? They're no match for me. An old man with a kind of squirrel rabbit thing on his shoulder approaches Rush and Himiko. He wears a wizard's robe and carries a wooden staff. I couldn't help but overhear that you're going after Maldark. Mind if Rabu and I join you? We have an old score to settle. I'm Zalatar.
Rabu!
Input new name for Zalatar? Never. Blessings of the Mana Tree be upon you. Input new name for Rabu? I think I would sooner, explode.
Rabu!
With your new companions, you set off to the cavern of Califaction. Unfortunately, the new area has an unbelievable difficulty spike, and you're only able to win 2 or 3 encounters before you have to rest at an inn. You spend a miserable hour grinding. Himiko's water magic is useful, and Zalatar's buffs and debuffs are kind of nice, but Rabu is totally useless. It almost seems like a joke character. You can't believe how much time has passed. You put the game down for now. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. Oh, motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'm murdering whoever's at that door. How? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll. Oh, Sophia, I'm well. No, I haven't seen her. You're the first in-person I've seen in days. Please, if you see her, live in apartment 22. Okay, that's especially weird because I've seen Harriet before in this very same playthrough. Never mind. I'm glad that I didn't kill her. I'm not reading it. I promised. After a brief grinding session, you're finally strong enough to attempt the Cavern of Califaction. As expected, it is incredibly difficult even after gaining several levels, and the layout is really confusing.
Rabu!
The earth shakes. Red stalactites fall from the cavern roof. A flaming red form erupts from the fissure and charges toward you. No! It's the flame golem! I had hoped we could avoid this. A tough battle ensues. You fight a giant flame thing that can use an area of fire attack that nearly wipes you out. Himiko's water magic saves the day, but Rabu is as useless as always. When the flame golem dies, a red crystal falls from its chest. Zalatar leans over to pick it up, but not so fast, father. Maldark. So you've retrieved another of the crystals for me. You're quite the useful pawns, you know. I'll show you who's a pawn. Meteor strike. No, Rush, you mustn't. Run now. I'll stop Maldark. We have business to discuss. Are you sure, Zalatar? I am sure. Huh, maybe that first was a copycat then. That's not a regular hazard. Real.
Rabu!
Party runs off through the cave exit, leaving Zalatar alone with Maldark. Maldark approaches the old man, a smug grin on his face. Always one to play the hero, aren't you, father? Your heroics won't save the day this time. Why are you doing this, Tetsu? I didn't raise you to kill. Tetsu! Ha ha ha! How long has it been since someone's called me that? Enough with the pleasantries. Hand me the fire crystal or join Mother in hell. Never! You watch a cutscene of the two battling. Zalatar is able to hold his own with magic, but alas, it's not enough. Maldark cuts him down with his giant sword and takes the crystal from his body. Protect Rabu. God, I will try. I will absolutely try.
Maldark confidently struts away from his fallen father, glimmering red energy coursing throughout his body. The screen fades to black. Rush, believe in yourself. You can't believe how much time has passed. You put the game down for now. You play for 2 hours. The next person to knock on your door is getting met with a shotgun. There's so many fucking games in here. You resume your massacre. I almost did it again, chat. Rush, Himiko, and Rabu are recuperating at an inn. The mood is dour after the loss of their companion. They discuss plans on where to go next when suddenly the earth begins to shake. Run! It's the princess's minions! Huh? Princess? What princess? The team runs outside and finds a lone swordsman battling off hordes of demons. He has long black hair and a cool scar over one eye. The tail of his badass trench coat billows behind him. Can you fight? The princess's minions are coming. I can't hold them back alone. Together with the swordsman, you fight wave after wave of demons and skeletons. After a grueling battle, the village is saved. You there. Your swordsmanship has potential, but your timing is off. I'm Musashi, a traveling ronin from the east. It seems the princess torments even this land. Input new name for Musashi? I wouldn't fucking dare. The only way that you could possibly change that man's name, I feel, would be just to change his name to Miyamoto.
The princess? Who's that?
An evil demoness who nearly destroyed the world 999 years ago. She was sealed away in the Tower of Hyrcania, but her minions keep appearing throughout the land. Hyrcania, huh? That's where we're going. We should team up. The Tower of Hyrcania is north of here. We can get there by a massive sword decapitates Musashi, sending his head flying across the screen. Maldark strides toward you, clutching his magical crystals. He bends over Musashi's body and takes a brown crystal from his pouch. Rabu! I searched long and hard for the bearer of the Earth Crystal, but never expected him to be here.
I never got to tell him I loved him.
You have problems, Himiko. You have problems. To be fair, having Swordmaster Musashi in your team sounds a bit much. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's fair, but, like, he literally just showed up. He got guest character treatment. For real, on God, guest character treatment, too. This wasn't even, like, Zaltron or whatever. I don't have time to, like, bond with any of these characters. They just instantaneously get beheaded or, like, get gut shot with a sword. Also, we're not even going to talk about how how hard you have to try to throw a sword. But decapitating a man with a flying sword? That's next level edge. You would think they would see the pattern. Honestly, you would think, like, okay. Guys, Mr. President blocked the new guy. You bastard, Maldark! I'll get you this time! I have no interest in fighting, child. Time is short. I must make haste to Hyrcania before it's too late. Maldark holds the 4 crystals aloft and chants some kind of magic spell, disappearing. You can't believe how much time has passed. You put the game down for now. You played for 2 hours. I should have grabbed the cat piss sword earlier while I had the chance. Instead, I'm gonna eat up hours reading this fucking JRPG nonsense. You set off towards Hyrcania, but the enemies are way, way too strong. It looks like you'll need another grinding session. You spent several boring, grueling hours gaining experience and gold for your characters. You can't believe how much time has passed. You put the game down for now. You hear a knock at the door. It's now night. Motherfucker. Me honestly hoping for Maniac Part 3. Man draped in selling thick ribs inside you heard bits and bobs. Hello? Thanks for selling. Yeah, sure was good. Oh, you are actually a guy that's willing to trade things. I thought you were like a mimic who was mimicking my buddy Morton in here. Oh, dude, that was almost really bad for you. Oh, that was almost legendarily bad for this guy. We're gonna sell some stuff that we just really don't need. Asbestos amulet. I love the asbestos amulet. I love you, asbestos amulet. Nothing could ever convince me not to. You really don't have anything that I'm too terribly interested in, though, which is sad. Nope, dog barking again. Very good, very good. Thank you for your business. Just imagining you midway through loading a shotgun before realizing the person wasn't spouting mad into nonsense. Honestly, like, it would just be like the slow, active cocking of a shotgun on the other side of the door. There we go. We should be able to just shove through here and have things balance out. There we go. Don't kill it. Pet the roach. Thank God I can use the shower from over this way. You think about Rafta, the voice from the pipe. She asked you to deliver that love letter to Nestor. You wonder if they can really find love together. Does this version of Sam clearly must just not remember a goddamn thing? It's a bit late to play video games. My ass it is. We'll do crosswords for 4 hours then. Okay. You reach the intermediate level crosswords. Okay, one second here, folks. Alright, there we go. I should be back. Okay, yeah. You reach the intermediate level crosswords. They're starting to take a little more time, and you occasionally find yourself stumped. It is now early morning. Yep, which should mean that I should be able to go back to our thing. You do crossword puzzles for 4 hours. Morn helps you clear some. Hell yeah. Now it's early morning. Yes, we can go back to our game. Oh heck, you also haven't been doing the D&D, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and do that for another time. We kind of started crunching to try and make things work. I think I'm gonna do a I think I'm gonna do a poll of some kind for like party members that everyone would want to see in a D&D group, and I'll commit like a whole save to actively just trying to do that. Because I think that we just kind of caught it way too late for us to actively get it done. Like, we can try, but no promises right now. You resume your Massacre Princess game. Here we are, Himiko, the Tower of Hyrcania. It's time to get to the bottom of all this.
Rush, before we go any further, there's something I need to tell you.
Rabu, Rabu!
A beautiful ninja with long brown hair and a pair of sai backflips from the top of the tower and lands before you. She raises her weapons. New party member detected. She's dead.
On guard, I'm May, the Guardian of Hyrcania. Nobody enters on my watch.
Pretty easy boss fight ensues. She creates multiple copies of herself, but the real version is the only one with a shadow. You win after a few minutes.
So strong. Maybe you truly are the one who can end this tower's curse. I must join you.
Input new name for May? I mean, she's gonna die in like 5 seconds anyway, so no. With May in the group, you begin your ascent of the tower. It's an insufferable teleporter puzzle that takes a lot of trial and error. After at least an hour, you finally make it to the top. With the 4 elemental crystals, I can finally...
Maldark!
You again. Why did you follow me? There's not much time left. The seal will soon be broken. Seal? What are you talking about? I don't care about that. I just want revenge. You battle Maldark again, but this time you're on more equal footing thanks to your grinding. The 4 crystals are enemies, and each time you destroy one, Maldark gets weaker. You finally shatter all 4 and win. What have you done? You destroyed the elemental crystals. You've...
Rabu!
The tower quakes, and pieces of masonry fall from the ceiling. May calls you over to a balcony.
Quick, get on my airship. There's no time.
You run to a conveniently positioned airship on the balcony, but you're not fast enough. Maldark swings his sword and unceremoniously gibs May into 1,000 pieces. God damn you, JRPG nonsense! May! Damn it! My meteor strike wasn't fast enough. My guy, you may honestly, genuinely want to learn a second move. You might have a problem. Oh boy, not me accidentally closing my chat doc. That was an oopsie. Oh jeez. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna have to fix that later. Because for some reason it's actively stuck over here now. That's fine though. That means I can put chat in a better location. There we go. Now I can see you guys more actively while I can. The airship takes off just as the tower collapses, presumably bringing Maldark with it. The sky darkens ominously and the screen fades to black. You can't believe how much time has passed. You put the game down for now. We are really going to just be gamer maxing and just focusing on getting as much of this game done as possible. You pilot your fancy airship around the world map, checking out all the cool new places you unlocked. You discover Golden Valley, a casino town filled with minigames. Okay, yeah, so this is literally just Final Fantasy VII, but everybody is getting Aerith. Literally everybody. You spend some time playing minigames until you've won some overpowered equipment. The best game is the Rabu Racer, and the worst is definitely the skateboarding halfpipe. Hearing stuff like Gibbs into 1,000 pieces makes me want to play one of those cleanup repair games. Honestly, it'd be fun. Doing Viscera cleanup just hailed together would be really fun. You're at a Ferris wheel with Himiko. At the very top, she turns to you. Rush, there's something I've been meaning to tell you for a while. And she's dead. Suddenly, the Ferris wheel starts shaking. Rush grabs Himiko and quintuple backflips to the bottom, safely landing on both feet. It's Maldark. You fool. Do you know what you've done? By destroying the elemental crystals, you freed the Massacre Princess Catholicon. What? Oh, hey, look. He said it. He said it. He said the thing. I was using the crystals to seal her for another 1,000 years. She'll be free at the stroke of midnight. We don't have much time. Damn. But how do I know I can trust you, Maldark? You'll just have to take that risk. Come on, we need to take your airship to Celestion, her evil sky palace. Input new name for Maldark? No. It's too late in the fucking game for that.
Rabu!
Come on, there's no time to spare. You can't believe how much time has passed. Play for 2 hours. Hear a knock at the door. I only have one hand, so I can't actually shoot you with the shotgun, but I want you to know I will viciously attack you if you turn out to be a monster. Oh my god, you're actually a real person. He's either a liar, it's a translation error, or Maldark is just a really dumb villain. All of the above are options. Actually, I was gonna say it's like a weird. This is a strange combination of like Final Fantasy VII and Golden Sun. I don't know how to feel about it, but it's very funny to me. I can, so I will. Buy all the drugs I can carry. We have 17 games on the shelf. Y'all know what we're fucking playing. I know what we're playing, at least. Massacre Princess Catholicon. Even though Maldark stressed the urgency of the situation, a whole bunch of side quests just opened up, so you decide to check them out. Spend time doing menial tasks for peasants. In one quest, you help an old lady get a Rabu from a tree, and another, your party races go-karts. All in all, it's an okay time. You can't believe how much time has passed. You put the game down for now. You play for 3 hours. Oh my god, it's taking even more time. Catholicon game. Said to mess around with more side quests for a while. You find an old Cirrus on the top of a man who makes you pick apples in an orchard for her. You also spend time building an orphanage and collecting orphans from around the world. Some orphans give you nice power-ups. In a particularly steamy side quest, you apply sunscreen to the backs of hot bikini babes at the beach. If you get 10 babes in under a minute, you get a powerful sword. You also do a karaoke minigame that rewards you with fun little tidbits about your characters. Maldark's favorite food is beef stew. Himiko's blood type is O. Rabu is 634 years old. You can't believe how much time has passed. You put the game down for now. You play for 3 hours. Hear a knock at the door. A little girl's outside. She seems lost in thought. Hello? I'm looking for a place to hide. Will you open the door? Yes. That's not really you, is it? Trickster uses steel shot. Ow. I don't know why I can't see you, but you're about to get an ass beating, small child.
Okay, hang on. Wait, stop. I'm sorry, alright? It's just a prank that went too far. That's it. Alright. Okay, now that we're friends, if we meet out there, we can trade, okay? And no more pranks. I got your back. My name is, the Invisible Trickster. Yeah, that's it. I find a lot of stuff. I'm really good at hiding and nobody can see me. Cool, right? Check by the vending machine. Smell you later.
It's all fun until Lyle breaks out the board games and you find the campaign for North Africa ending. It take over a month to finish. Oh no. Home safe and food on the way. Fantastic to hear. I hope that you get good nuns. We're just pushing for this one last thing before we end. You land your airship in Celestian, the floating fortress of the Massacre Princess Catholicon. This is it, the final battle. You navigate your way through a tiresome dungeon with lots of pits. Every time you fall through a pit, you have to start back at the beginning. Finally, you reach the princess's throne room. So, you finally come. I must thank you for freeing me from my 1,000-year imprisonment. Spare me the tough talk. What's your plan, Massacre Princess? So, you haven't figured it out yet? You never told him, Maldark? No, you can't say it. Rush, you are my son. You are a child of the 4 elemental crystals, the ultimate being, the product of 1,000 years of research. It's cool. Wonderful. What? But how can this be? I'm sorry, Rush. I should have told you. In between killing all of your friends, I mean.
Rabu! Rabu?
Wrong, Massacre Princess. What? Rush may be your son, but there aren't 4 elemental crystals. No. There are 5. You forgot the crystal of friendship. Himiko holds a glowing purple crystal aloft. Its warm light envelops the room and fills the party with a new strength. We're literally getting the power of friendship. I can't fucking believe. No! You'll pay for this, Himiko! A boss battle begins. As you fight the Massacre Princess, the background warps through time and space. Stars and planets explode in the distance as energetic anime prog rock plays. You fools! Did you truly think that was my final form? They did the thing. They did the thing. Is this why she falls forever? It must be. It must be that it's the power of friendship getting a wire crossed somewhere. You look at the time. Dang. You've been playing for hours. You have to put the game down for now, but you can't stop thinking about it while you're away. You can't believe how much time has passed. Put the game down for now. Supper friendly. No, super. It's now the evening. You all know what it is. We're going back to Massacre Princess. Massacre Princess lets out a terrifying screech as her body contorts into some kind of cosmic monstrosity. A black wave shoots from her mouth directly at Rush. Rabu dives in front of the black wave, absorbing the blast in Rush's place. Rabu, no!
Rabu.
The Massacre Princess fires 2 more black waves, this time targeting Maldark and Himiko. They disintegrate instantly. Maldark! Himiko! I never got to say. Surrender, my son! You cannot defeat the eternal power of the Massacre Princess Catholicon! Wrong! Blast, but you're gone. I'll never be gone as long as you keep me alive in your heart. Come on, Rush. Now show that Massacre Princess how strong you've got it. You're so much stronger now, Rush. I always believed in you. Don't let my death have been in vain, Rush. Believe in yourself. Rush, I know you can do it.
Rabu! Rabu! Rabu!
This is it, Rush. Humanity's last stand. There's no second chance here. Rush, do it. From me. I can do it. I believe in myself. I have to do it. Meteor, strike! Rush charges towards the Massacre Princess Catholicon, his sword held high. The screen flashes, then fades to black. Cherry blossoms dripped across the empty screen. So, this is the power of friendship. Massacre Princess explodes into 1,000 gibs. Rush stands alone on an empty screen, his fist raised to the heavens. The screen fades to black. Credits roll. You won. You beat the game. It's over, and yet you don't want it to be. You feel like you'll never be the same again. You wonder. The meteor strike Could you perform such a feat? Power of friendship, completed Massacre of Princess. Would you even dare to? You play for 3 hours. You hear a knock at the door. Okay. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. I don't think we're ever fucking doing it, chat, but we'll see. Holy shit. You're live? Oh no, of course not. Oh, this is you. Okay. Well, don't worry, we'll kill you. It'll be fast. Sorry, it's taking over. There's nothing I can do. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just die, dude. It's okay. You're allowed to expire now. Okay, so we got done with the game. I just want it all to end. We did, in fact, manage to get our save completed and everything. We're going to go back, and I'm going to actively save over file 1 here. I was so wishing the real Sophie would show up, but you do have the chameleon buddy by the vending machine now. Oh, nice. Wait, by the vending machine? Like right outside? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that this is the point in which we're gonna need to go and like round up everybody. This is before I got the tape. I think that's what they said. I'll have to check in a sec. Wait a minute. Okay, no. So I must just need to go and talk to Jasper. Let's talk. I should help you. Alright, everyone is ready. Alright, we're gonna head up there and we're gonna see if there's any sort of change to situations. Action figure of Rotavia. Good with this game. You had a striking nightmare about your failure with this game. Remember clearly the inhabitants were consumed by the toxic grime that filled the world, corrupting everything. The heroes were twisted into terrible monsters. Their whimsical, strange world of living furniture and talking animals had turned into a war-torn wasteland, and there was no going back to how things used to be. It was all your fault. You knew it was your fault. They wanted revenge. They surrounded you. You could barely recognize the 6 heroes under the corruption of the toxic grime. You woke up just as they started to tear you limb from limb.
Well, I mean, hey, we got all 6 of them now. So now, unless if there's like a secret hidden final boss one, should be set. Also, yeah, we'll go check the That's a much more horrific end to those toys than I was expecting. Yeah, you and me both. Oh, there you are.
Hey, you found me. Good eye. Want to have a look at the stuff I found? I'll need to find a new hiding spot after this, so you only have one chance to trade.
Yeah, sure, I'll look now. Oh, you sell some of the permanent boost stuff. And the Yanma belt. Nice. Okay, yeah, go now. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You go ahead and you go. I'm gonna say fuck it, we ball, and we're gonna go out onto the roof again. I'm hoping I'm able to kill the visitor this time. Because we now have this massive skill that we can't reasonably use anywhere. And so it makes me wonder if maybe we're going to be able to do something now that we have it here on the roof. You're outside, you don't feel any different. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we're back out here on the roof again. We're gonna see if there's another ending that we can get that isn't related to us talking with the visitor. Our danger level is going up just from us being out here. Imagining you show the toys to the visitor and somehow it reshapes reality to landfills or what have you. That would be fucking insane. Well, you could call it Meteor. I mean, I very well could be right. Maybe that is what happens. All right, Aurelius. It'd be so cool, actually, right? Alright. It's this shit again. That's right, we are rushing the boss again. This is our third time in one stream doing this boss fight. I'm gonna do it a fourth time off of stream. Because, again, we're gonna be starting a different game tomorrow. Ooh, that's a move that I haven't seen yet. Oh, that's actually a devious move for it to use to set up for its next turn. Yeah, see, it's we've even got the move right there. It's in our actual move list. Find this thing fucking tooth and nail. It's just fucking going. So close. It's gotta be over soon. Yeah, if this doesn't kill Papino, then it just can't. Yeah, okay, so it can kill. It can in fact kill. So I wonder if it's got like it's gotta have like a percentile plus certain stat like limitation to it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We'll use stimulant to get him back up. The first aid kits can be actual just healing items right now. We're not asking these motherfuckers any questions. We are immediately going on the offensive. How can I kill you? Weird question. I don't know if you can. You should just run. Don't try to fight. Something pointy? My eyes are sensitive. Maybe poke them out. Don't think we have bones anymore. I feel squishy. That's weird, man. That's a weird thing to say. You want them to live or not? We should help them kill us. Red Eyes have a point. We should try to help. Think bullets might also work. Alright. Well. How do we kill the visitor? Alright, well, I'm attacking now. Not giving you extra time to figure that one out. Immediately hit him with the Hecatomb. No waiting. You gotta immediately drop him with all of the damage that you can. You should not do this. Once we lose control, we will pulverize you. That's fine. Then I just need to kill you before you lose control. It really does seem just that simple to me. Like, I'm not gonna waste any turns with buffs or anything. We're just gonna beat you to death and shoot you as many times as needed until you just cease existence, willingly or otherwise. In fact, actually, if you're like truly at demigod level, then like willingly summoning to Kim might just be the good move for you. I'm sorry, this is the end. Yep, it's perfectly fine. You're absolutely right. This is the end for you. I'm pretty sure that I've just blitzed through most of your health pool while you were waiting. So I appreciate your ability to restrain yourself, but it's gonna be over before you know it. Don't worry. We're kind of all about stopping calamities. There you go. Easy peasy. Don't waste time with questions. Just start blasting. I'm fucking coming, you son of a bitch! I don't appreciate being pulled into pieces. That's that I'm translating. That's what burgle means. Attack! Are you sure you want to attack the visitor? Yes. I'm absolutely positive. Visitor takes no damage. Visitor takes no damage. I'll appoint myself as governor so that I can... I've made you bleed. That's wait, okay, I actually managed to deal damage via making him bleed. I didn't think that would actually work. That's insane. Okay, why are you doing this? Are you trying to hurt me? Yeah, that's why I brought all the C4. I feel something new. I feel anger. Excuse me, could you maybe die? The visitor uses annihilation. Oh. I've been annihilated. Ash was defeated. Obliterated, get utterly annihilated. Ah, okay. So I feel like I fucked that up. I feel like I need to run that back again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm gonna run this back just one more time. Because I clearly fucked up somewhere there. Just to double check, we've got the we've got the meteor strike. Okay, we're running up there again. I need to start checking my skills list, I think, while we're up there. Ah, fuck me, I have to go all the way down. We're gonna do this Jasper talk nonsense. Also, just so that we are clear, I did get an achievement, however, for being fucking annihilated by the visitors, so if you were wondering, it was still technically progress for us. We're still making our way to that 100% completion. It's just that this one involved our fucking atoms being de-atomed. Oh boy. Alright, we're rolling up to the roof again. So just so I can make sure everyone's paying attention, we're all on the same page. We're not even going to give them a turn of us asking questions. We're just going to immediately start speed blitzing them. Because that's my goal here. We're just gonna fucking blitz down the Exalted 4 as fast as possible, so we can get back to that visitor fight. Because we are so incredibly very close, I assume, to another actual ending, just because the game lets us get into a fight. I don't feel like the game would let us actively get into a fight with the visitor, especially because I'm gonna have to review footage. I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to like look at the VODs for part 4. And just see if we even had the option. No, actually, we wouldn't have, because we never got to get to the visitor until now. So I'll have to rewatch the VOD of this stream even, just to make sure that we have like all of the same options and everything. Because I'm not even sure if we had the option to attack the visitor before. All right, here we go. Speed readers, get ready. These guys are just fucking... This is just Weezer, but with telescopes. I'm not taking back what I fucking said. Alright, that's phase 1. I'm almost positive that's phase 1 just done right there. Pulling from GMs, you could also try the gaze at true form option. That'd mean you. I don't think that's I mean, like, I very well could if we wanted to grab that on stream, but I don't really want to do that one on stream. I feel like everyone's already seen the opposite one. It just encourages you guys to go out and try and obtain it yourself now. Chaos Quartet is charmed. Chaos Quartet is fucking poisoned. This is just the team that enjoys all of the pointy bits. The Shadow Blade was damaged. It was an inevitability. What, like a cup of tea? That sounds nice. I think In a few moments, when our minds have been lost, I think we'll cause immeasurable harm. I don't want to die, but you will need to kill us.
We won't fight back for as long as we're lucid.
I can already feel it slipping my mind. I don't think there's going to be time for that tea. I mean, y'all just asked me to kill you. I feel like it would only be wrong of me to do anything else. We're gonna dump every single shot that we can into you and call it good. I am not going to just run. I am here for a reason, and you are going to just have to fucking deal with it. Especially because I'm pretty sure that you already lost this fight. Yeah, that's the end. They're already actively dead. I just need to hit them with like one round of attacks, and they're over. I'm still gonna go overboard with it because it's me, but yeah. And there we go. That's it. Oh, or is it not? Oh my god, they actually survived around this time. Terrifying. I thought for sure they would have died last time. Like, they died so incredibly quick last time, you know? There we go. We were one hit off. People thought Mirror Strike works, but you've gotta learn it early and train it up to be an effective move like in the game. That would be incredibly evil. Especially considering the fact of like you need to have a good chunk of change in order to afford to buy the game in the first place. It's time for this. What is this? I love the text. Ash. I'm just taking a photo of this. It's so pretty. They're so pretty. It's you. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this not letting me attack? Yes, recordings of you. Those are thoughts about you. Okay, so again, it's not giving me the option to attack. This is weird. I'm going to... I guess I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bite the bullet. We're gonna go ahead and do the ending that I wasn't planning to do on stream in the first place. And then, And then we'll do this again. Will you answer a question? Yes, what is the question? Why did you do this? Before this moment I was not aware, but now I am aware. I do not mean to hurt, Ash. I will not forget you. I'll think about this for a long time. Before I go, do you want to see me? Are you not the big eye? Yes and no. How to say... This is not me. This is only an impression of me. I can show you the real me. Will you look at me? Yes, I want to. I will show you. The most comfortable you ever felt while being gazed on? Yeah, honestly, it's kind of weird, but yeah, I would honestly take this, yeah. The visitor plants a vivid image in your mind. You feel vertigo as a sense of sheer scale overtakes you. Your mind, for a moment, feels the immensity of this body. It seems there was a slight misunderstanding regarding what it means to truly see his form. This is no mere image. You feel this. You are given a glimpse of the visitor's proprioception. It was its own subjective experience of itself, of its own body. This was a mistake. A big mistake. Oh no. The image shifts. The scale grows. There is more. Your mind shifts in response, absorbing the information. There is too much. You were already overwhelmed before, and the image has grown 100-fold. Your mind frays at the edges. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There is more. Parts of your brain are wiped clean. Your understanding of language, your perception of time, memories of your childhood, gone. Devoured by the ever-expanding idea that was planted there. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There is more. Most of your brain has been repurposed to experience it. Your mind still drinks. It cannot stop, no matter how full. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There is more. The visitor's image screams into your ears, fills your nose, blinds your eyes. Every nerve of your body feels it. The image shifts again. The scale grows. There is more. Every engram melts at the visitor's revelation. Synapses form and reform to accommodate overwhelming knowledge. Less than 1/100th of a second has passed. Your brain cells implode, their molecules reforming into something new and unfathomable. The true death toll can never be known, but nearly all of humanity is wiped out in just a few months. The visitor left behind a terrible beast. Its countless limbs, tipped with sucking mouths, devour people by the dozens. With every victim devoured, the beast grows larger, their bodies assimilated, limbs lined with teeth. Within a few years, it has spread its immense form over the entire world. Its titanic body curls around every city, uprooting trees, toppling buildings. There are signs it may be intelligent, and some have tried communicating with it. To disastrous results. Soon its maws become as common as trees. No one is safe. It will find you and eat you, and repurpose you. The creature has the entire world in its grasp. It chokes the life from civilization, and soon it is all gone. Few survivors hiding in caves and ruins are snatched away one by one, the limbs crawling into the earth like millions of roots. The world would never recover. And the creature, it feels nothing. Its mind is blank. The end. Perfect ritual. So sad. Very sad. Truth looked upon the visitor's true form. Alright, so I said that we were ending this with that Massacre Princess ending, and we're definitely getting it. I can sense it in my bones. I think I know where I messed up. I've talked to all of them about killing it. I know that I have. But I didn't talk to their Exalted 4 form about killing it. So I think that's the step that we're missing here. I think that we need to, for the sake of it, I wonder if that glimpse in the mirror for the failed summoning is a shade of descending. Well, no, because that's the thing, is that one you still have your mind, I think. It's left intentionally vague. Yes, Sybil, understandable, Sybil. Very good, Sybil. We are going. Wait a fuck. Need a cup.
A coffee.
Need a cup.
A coffee.
Shadow's over there just grooving in the fucking corner. A little bit longer. Thank you to everybody who's been sticking around. It's very fun getting to run through these all with you. Especially considering the fact that I did not expect that we'd get so many. Do you think there's any true ending? I don't think so. I feel, just from what I have experienced of this game, and the feeling that I've gotten from the people that have made it through their work, I don't feel like there is ever going to be any definitive ending to this game. I feel like for there to be a true answer would be impossible. There cannot be a 100% happy ending. There is just several options. I feel like that's the reason why Spider exists in the first place, because there are very many diverging pathways that Sam can take as a character. Like Sam can become many things. We've just seen two very different possibilities from one course of actions, and that is Sam turning into either this giant awful beast that consumes most of the world in a few months, or Sam turning into a benevolent creature that spares most of the world their mercy, or their suffering, and winds up helping to rebuild. All right, so we're gonna take one more run at this. We're gonna do one more attempt at getting this shit right. Oh, you can actively speed up the cutscene by holding down a button too. I didn't know that. That's good. Feels like a choose your own adventure Goosebumps, but very. It's all of the decisions are incredibly important. You can even choose to attack the astronomers and kill them all, I think, if you like really wanted to. And like I've seen now that the guinea pig could be affected by all this. So I'm over here like maybe there's a timeline here where we can potentially like just not use the guinea pig to get the VHS tape, and instead we can give the guinea pig to somebody else. Speaking of the viewers vein, yes, absolutely. Please come join the community Discord. I will probably be taking a break relatively soon here in streaming. So if you guys want to be able to keep up with me and schedules and everything when I get back to making them, then that would be the best place to do it. We also do little watch parties and everything every once in a while. So there's always lots of stuff going on. I'm gonna have this song playing in the back of my mind all fucking night now. Aster, my guy, you gotta clean your teeth, dude.
Chaos Quartet is blinded. For some reason, I don't fucking believe that. just for some reason, I don't believe that is blinded. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I don't think so. That's entirely too many eyes, I think, for me to believe that it has been blinded. Envious glance. That's a very prominent choice for emotion. Feedback is no longer the option. Now it's rapid thrust. Hellsword got wounded. No. Using Joyful Peak repeatedly. I would have laughed so fucking hard right there if Squeakums finished it. Like, how funny would that be? Colonel Squeakums getting the final fucking blow. Spider also seemingly never gets, like, a lot of damage on any of their attacks. I don't think I've ever seen them get a singular excellent. There we go. That's the end of that fight. This is exactly why I stocked up on all of this shit before I came and did this. We're just gonna recover the Hell Sword. But he is set up to be the Hell Sword wielder, so like we might as well. All right, here we are back to this shit again. How do we kill the visitor? How can I kill you? I'm just gonna ask both questions just for the sake of it, because that's what I did the first time. I assume you only really need to ask the first one, but I'm gonna roll with it just for the sake. Oh, that is a lot less excellence than last time. Oh, a miss on Hecatomb. That's a really bad one. Oh, we might actually have to fight this one.
Oh god. Yeah, the music's kicking in. I mean, sick as fuck battle track. You know, I can't really complain. 839 damage. Yeah, that's it. Fight officially over. Oh, I guess fight not officially over. Red eyes burn. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Yeah, fight over. I didn't even think the fight could end from poison and bleed. I thought that was firmly in the realm of like shit that did not happen. Will you let me open my menu to equip a better weapon to hopefully murder you with? What is this? Pick the aggressive bottom option. Hey, there's the attack option. We got back. Yes, I'm positive I want to attack the visitor. I've literally come back here to do this for this exact reason. Weapon doesn't matter with meteor hammer, it's the spirit of the user. Are you doing this? Because you fucked up my planet, dude. What do you think was gonna happen? You have a weakness to acid? You trying to hurt me? Going to make you disappear. Oh! Okay, let's go, chat. Let's go. Meteor. Ash prepares meteor strike. Input new name for Rush. What? What? No. This is it. The moment I've been preparing for my whole life. The moment I've trained for. Meteor strike! No. This can't be it. This can't be the end. Rush, what are you doing? You can't give up now. Everyone's counting on you. Blast, but how? I thought you were gone. I'll never be gone as long as you keep me alive in your heart. Oh god, this is... This is so much more than I expected. Honestly, it's kind of ridiculous. Come on, Rush. You can't let it end here. I know you've got it in you. Oh, God. What the fuck? Poor Blast. Rush, the people need you. Get up, get back up and fight. Reacher then touches. Oh, jeez. Salatar has been assimilated as a part of the visitor. Oh, no. Blast recovered their wits. Breath of Creation. Oh, no. Ah, that's percentile damage attack. That's fine. Dren touches Zonrath. Oh, boy. Regrow limbs. Yeah, at the visitor. Ward. Here's rest. Last attacks with sharp claws. There you go. Oh no, Zalatar died. He glance and he's become a massive wriggling limbs again.
Rush, if you can't do this, nobody can. You've got this.
May having the hide icon. You're finally ready, Rush. Show the world how strong you've become. Touches Musashi. Wind. Checkmate. Breath of Creation again. Stop with all the percentile damage. Alright, there we go. Blast is down.
Rabu!
Oh god, Rabu actually showed up. My buddy Rabu showed the fuck up. He was ready. Power of the Ring of Torment curses the user to suffer for 10,000 years in the vivisection pit for each use. Temptation. The temptation to use Torment Beam. We're gonna use Torment Beam. I'm sorry, Rabu's going to the vivisection pit. It's for the sake of the universe, you see.
Rabu?
Uses Wither, oh no. May is withering away. Oh no. Hit the Torment Beam again. Love Rabu's look here, they're like, animatronic. Torment Beam again.
Rabu.
May is withering away. Rabu is falling unconscious. Aw, damn. Is that really all you've got? I guess I was wrong about you.
Rush! Himiko!
Hellfire. Firmament Thrust. Use all them late game JRPG nonsense attacks. blinded. Breath of Creation. It's fine, everybody. It's just a percentile attack. Oh, never mind. She's dead.
I've always believed in you. And there's one more thing. I've always...
Save it for later. There's one more thing I gotta do. I love Pairs meteor strike. My friends believe in me. It's time to show them they were right. Meteor strike! What the fuck? This is so much more than I thought it would be. What in the shit? Russia's party was victorious. 8,000 EXP received. Evil is defeated and the world is saved. It takes years for the mystical realms of Arcania to return to normal, but in time, peace once again prevails. Blast returns to the village and becomes a swordsmanship instructor. Eventually, he's elected mayor and proudly represents his people in the Arcanian Congress. Ever in search of ancient relics, Zonrath sets off on a new journey to find the lost ruins of Elfandria. With his trusty axe, he cleaves his way to golden glory. Zalatar retires from his position as Archmagister of Zalberheim and finally builds his cliffside cottage. He spends his time gardening rare and exotic herbs for his apothecary. Rabu never quite recovered from the final battle. He returned to Rabu village a despondent man, rarely leaving his home. Eventually, he disappeared without a trace. Musashi returns the Chrysanthemum Blade to the eastern realm of Tatsukai and receives a hero's welcome. The Emperor appoints him his chief bodyguard, the nation's highest honor. Tricky as always, Mei finds herself in trouble more often than not, but with characteristic guile, she always somehow manages to find her way out. Maldark takes up a life of penance for his grievous misdeeds. He spends days helping the needy and in time becomes known as a hero. As for Russian Himiko, some say they can see the wind gale just over the horizon, ever in search of new adventures. The end. I can't believe choosing the funny option with Rabu did, in fact, mind break the Banoi. Yeah, I'm kind of sad. I wish I wouldn't have hit the Torment Ring button. Final true ending. There we go. The gamer closes the game, pulls up the wiki, and begins the solemn task of adding a new page for this ending. Grimly, with a heavy heart, he labels the page correctly as Final True Ending and begins writing out the events that just transpired. For some strange reason, he decides to leave the final 4 messages of the ending out of the article. They don't need to know, he thinks. It's better this way. The gamer is correct. Thank you for playing. True final ending. The true canon ending of Look Outside. Literally subjected him to the Torment Nexus. Yep. Took one look at it and was like, well, that's 20,000 years in the vivisection pit for you. Don't worry, if there's a better ending for Rabu, I'll let everybody know later. I won't do it on stream. We're done for tonight. This was far more than I thought it would be, but it was worth the extra hour, I think, just because wow, that was incredibly cool. That said, I'm gonna wrap us up here. End results ending, final true ending. Days elapsed 12, friends 11, bosses defeated 44, score 7,750. So we got an SS ranking. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining me. I've been Abyssal Pen. This has been the Clockwork Abyss. You, my drawing ink drops, have been an amazing audience as always. Thank you all so much for being here. It means so much to me that you were able to hang out and just finish up all of these different endings here with me. Obviously, there are so many more that we still haven't gotten and that I still haven't shown you on stream. And honestly, I'm going to be questioning for a while if I even intend to. I might do some studying of this game on my own, just crack into some achievements where I can. I might make a save or two just to prepare for another stream later. But I think for right now, in the meantime, we're probably going to call this right here. And starting tomorrow, we will be starting up something a little bit more, I want to say lighthearted, but it's kind of hard to tell with anything Dragon Quest related, so I guess you'll just have to be here to find out. That said, good night, good luck, and don't be like Rabu. Do not use the Torment Ring. You will spend 10,000 years in the Vivisection Pit per cast, and I regret all of my decisions already. I mean, you got the final true ending. What more is there really to do? Yeah, exactly. See, we got canon ending. There we go. The achievement even said so. We're done. That is the 100% true canon events of how this game was supposed to end. I'm so glad that you were here for me throughout the whole thing. But with that said, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.